Right, ladies and gentlemen, let me just get all of this gubbins set up. Get my camera sorted here. It's slightly in the wrong direction, isn't it? There we go. Right, there we go. Right, okay. I'm in a plane, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that marvelous? Right, let me get everything set up here so I can hear what you're saying. I'm in a bloody plane. So this is the dev branch of Foxhole that has now released planes. Right, let me just check that this is all working. Right, here we go. I've got my TikTok chat up and running. Let's get my Twitch chat up and running so I can hear all of you. And yes, we're going to be running some missions in a fighter plane. Isn't that splendid? So this is Foxhole. It's the airborne developer branch. Now, to fly this bloody thing is pretty tricky, especially when there's bloody trucks and planes all over the runway. So what I'm going to be doing is taxiing to the runway here, trying not to crash in. It's very busy on this runway. There's no aircraft. There's absolutely no aircraft control. Everybody's just going around willy-nilly. So I'm going to be taking off. Here we go. Right, let's get our speed up. I'm scrolling my mouse wheel to increase speed. And then pressing W to lift off. And look at that, it's the Foxhole War universe from the skies. Isn't this marvellous? Now, we've got no reports of enemy fighters coming our direction. So I'm just going to fly towards the enemy airbase and try and pick a fight. I've got 10 clips of ammunition. And a dream. Right, let me make sure that everything's muted here. Right, there we go. So, I've got my chats online. I'm going to try not to fly into any mountains. Let me put my landing gear up so I don't waste too much fuel. There's a mountain here on the west that I just need to avoid flying into. I'm in the travel zone, so I'm traveling now to the next hex. This is the Colonial fighter plane that I'm flying here. And I'm heading over to where the enemies have got an airbase. There's some new elements on the dashboard. So we can track our speed, we can track our height, and we can track our throttle. Just loading into the next map now, so it's just a bit slow to load, but we'll be over the border in a second in our plane, hopefully. I'm a bit close to a mountain, which is a bit perilous. I got caught out earlier, crossing the border here near to the mountain, and it spawned me back in a little bit close to the mountain, I have to say. Here we go. Oh, we're back in. There we go, right, and we're flying over this water feature here. My speed is currently at 150 KTS, whatever the KTS means. Don't know what KTS means. My altitude is 100 meters, almost maximum altitude. Now, if I open my map, you can see where I am here. This little arrow is me moving along. The airfield I took off from was over here, and the enemy airfield is over here. Right, good. I'm still in the air whilst I was looking at the map. Bit dangerous looking at the map whilst you're flying. So, let's see. I need to go left a little bit. And I'm going to head across the border. I've got only enough fuel for a very short dogfight before I'll have to head back to get more fuel. But it's an absolute thing of beauty, this, isn't it? Look at that. There I am in my pilot's uniform. One of the new features of the update is that the uniforms themselves are actually quite expensive. But on the dev branch, everything is cheap, so we can all try it out. Okay, I'm traveling over the border. Look at... You can see all the other enemy planes littering the ground there. Because so many people have... Look at this. It's a veritable graveyard of enemy planes on the ground near me. Possibly shot down by friendly fighters. Possibly just incompetent flyers. Right, this often happens. We often have a little bit of a... Oh, here we go. And I'm off. And I'm flying. Okay, so now... Time to descend altitude. And I'm going to be going towards the enemy airbase. Throttling up to maximum. And I'm looking for things to shoot. Look, here's the enemy airbase. Lots of planes on the ground. And I'm just going to strafe something here. What can I strafe? Oh, look, there's actually an anti-air gun on the ground shooting at me there. That was quite exciting. There's a plane there on the ground looking like it's about to take off. So let me bank round. Have I got a tail? No, that was my own shadow. Oh, here's a plane. Something's coming to give fight. There we go. Right, okay, so let's gain some altitude here. And pitch round. Oh, I don't know who got the better there. Right, so let's do a little loop round again. He's missed me, and I'm going to loop round again here. Throttling up. He's chasing me. He's not bad. Oh, I've managed to outmaneuver him here. I don't think either of us are getting any shots off. It's quite tricky. You only get a minute. You only get a small window of opportunity to shoot, and I'm on half fuel, so I've got to actually head back to base now. So I'm going to fly out of this, and head back to base and see if I can refuel. If he gives chase, yes, he's giving chase. Look, here we go. Okay, I'm going to have to bank round. There we go. Right, I'm running low on fuel. Yes, I've got the drop on him. Oh, and he's missed me again. Right, let's go for the border. Time to get out of here, I think, now. Nice little dogfight in the air. He's probably expecting me to bank round again. But I'm heading to the border, because look, my fuel gauge has gone yellow. I need to head back to base, pop my landing gear down and refuel before I can get back into that. Hopefully he's not going to chase me all the way, because I might be in a bit of a spot of bother. I haven't quite got the fuel levels to continue a fight like that. I've got to get back to friendly territory and refuel. The amount of fuel you get in these planes is very low. Oh no, he's there, look. He's giving chase. So I'm going to have to try and evade him as best I can. Look, there we go. He's taken some hits on me. He's done a bit of damage. What I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go for some extra speed and fly low. I'm going to hope he can't hit me by flying low. As soon as he gets close, I'm going to bank upwards. Here we go. Oh, I've taken some hits at the back there. I really don't know what to do about this. Okay, right. I've just got to make it. I've just got to make for friendly territory now. He's trying to. How far away am I? Right, I'm nearly at the next border. I think I'm going to make it. I'm really just hoping at this point that he runs out of fuel. Oh, no. Here we go. I'm just adjusting my altitude up and down, hoping that he can't match my altitude at all times. Oh, the bullets are getting bloody close. I've definitely taken some damage. Right, I'm crossing the border. And I'm going to try to land. Right, well, he's going to have to fly right into the friendly airfield if he wants to chase me now. Average Joe says they've got to adjust the fuel consumption. Yes. I could have given this fighter a bit more of a fight, but if I had done so, I would have definitely run out of fuel. Now, the only positive thing is by drawing him all the way in here, surely the enemy fighter is going to run out of fuel. Because he... Hello, Corey Taylor on Twitch. I got this plane out of public, don't you worry. This is a public plane. I've so far only used one private stockpile plane. Now, is that enemy fighter chasing me? I don't think so. Right, so now comes the test. Can I actually land this bloody thing? So I've got to throttle down. I've got to throttle down and head towards the airfield. Look at that beautiful countryside. Throttle's on 0% now. So it's literally just gliding. Now, there's a rail track. Now, let's... Oh, dear. Shit. Here we go. Right. Put the landing gears down. Now I've learned that the best way to land in this thing is just send it. Oh, look at that! What an absolutely beautiful landing, if I do say so myself. Oh, hello, Hashing-chan. Are you at the end of the runway somewhere? Marvelous. Oh, look, there's a bomber. Okay, let's get repaired up. And oh, there's 2 bombers. Holy moly! This is quite exciting. Right, I'm going to need some fuel in this bad boy. Right, why can't I move? Seem to be a bit stuck. Right, Hashing-chan, why didn't you get in one of those bombers? I seem to be a bit stuck. Oh, there's a box in front of me. Okay, right. Let me see if I can go backwards. I'm stuck on a bloody box. Hello, chaps. I think I'm stuck on a bloody box here. Oh, dear.
Oh, you're stuck on it?
Yes, I'm stuck somehow. I can't seem to go backwards.
Can you back up?
I'm trying to back up, but it doesn't seem to be moving.
You're gonna have to use the unstuck command.
Oh,
But when it
bloody hell.
counts down and it does its thing, it's gonna fucking send you flying. So when it does it, put your throttle all the way to 100, and you might be able to fly out of it.
Right, okay. Well, I'm pretty low on fuel, so this is not good news. So, bit of a glitch.
Turn it to 0. Like, wait for the countdown and just have your throttle at 0, and then when it's almost at, you know...
Okay.
There,
Right, so what's happened is I've landed successfully on the runway. Gotten to the end and got my bloody plane stuck on a box. Hash and Chan, go get yourself a pilot's uniform and hop in one of those bombers. I'm going to provide an escort service to this bomber. If I can get it unstuck. Hello, Darth Panda. The update is not quite out. This is the dev branch, so it's just all of us messing around with the planes. The new update that actually unlocks planes in the main war is coming out on the 9th of February. Corey Taylor says shift and trigger. What does shift and trigger do, Corey Taylor? You'll have to remind me. What does shift and trigger do? Is that bombing a bombing run towards the enemy? Schmooley Iceberg says drop nuke noob. Unfortunately, there are no nukes that can be dropped out of planes. And what I'm waiting to happen is for the unstuck command to execute, which is going to move my plane to somewhere where it's not stuck. And then I need to be ready. I might have to land this again. I'm hoping that it won't send me into the air. Because if it does send me into the air, I'm going to be in rather a pickle. So these bombers are taking off soon to go and head to the enemy airfield where I was just now. So if I can go and join them and take part in their little mission, that would be good. Yes, I'm stuck. I'm waiting for the unstuck command, old chap. Right, here we go. 14 seconds. I've got Oh, I've been refueled. That's good. So once I've been unstuck, hopefully I'll have enough fuel. Oh my goodness, that plane flew rather close. Okay, 4 seconds. Here we go. What's going to happen? Where am I going to go to? Oh, I'm in the air. Oh, and I've...
Well, hello there.
Okay, so where the hell am I? So I've been unstuck just onto some random grass. I'm going to have to taxi my way back to the airfield now. That's quite irritating, isn't it? I don't think you can take off, actually, so I throttle to the maximum. Just got to make sure I don't drive into... Oh, no, here we go. I think this is back at the airfield. Yes, it is! Jolly good. Look at all these other fighters getting ready to go. Right, let's see how many repairs I need. 92% I took on the main fuselage. Wow, that is a lot of fighters getting ready to go there. My goodness me. Now, in this this is the development mode of the game, so all of the cost of all of the parts have been reduced. So lots and lots of players have got fighters, so we should have a rather large fighter-bomber run going on shortly. Now, I think I've got my fuselage and my wings repaired up. I've got plenty of ammunition. Oh dear, my engine was only on 85%, so I'm going to have to repair that up. Now, what makes this game so interesting is that everything in the game is player-made. This is the new update to this game that we've been waiting for some time. It introduces planes. Now, once these have been added to the main game, the planes will be quite expensive, so it will be quite hard for players to make them. Oh look, it looks like we're taking off. Oh yes, the bombers are taking off. Right, let me see if I can get to the runway in time to join them. Oh dear, I'm getting a bit stuck here. Right, okay. Enough chit chat. Time to get. I've just got to get myself onto the runway just long enough that I can take off, and then I can go and join those fighters and bombers all the way on their trip towards the enemy airfield. Here we go. Right, we're on the runway. I'm pretty sure I've got enough fuel. Pretty sure I've repaired up enough. I'm taking off with W. There we go. W gets us up into the sky, and I'm banking left and heading directly north. Here we go. I'm going to try and loop up with the bombers and provide a fighter escort for them. They've headed in some way north, so I'm sure I'll find them shortly as I take off into the fluffy clouds. There is a scout plane. Don't know what he's doing, but I'm hoping that the bombers definitely when this... Oh my goodness me! There's an enemy bomber, chaps! Holy shit! Right, okay, we got something to do now. Oh my goodness me! I think this might be a bloody paratroopers plane. Bloody hell. Here we go. Now I've just got to do a little bit of a loop. Where are they going? They've done a bank. My goodness me, keeping track of them is rather difficult. They're banking round. Banking round to what though? Very unclear. Bloody hell. Basically crashed into everything then. I don't actually know if planes can crash yet. Okay, I'm throttling down. To slow down. I throttled down too much. I lost airspeed. Trying to catch up with them now. Here we go. Reloading, reloading. Oh, we've taken off the back of the plane. Jolly good. And it's just falling out of the sky now. Look at that, the plane absolutely barreling out of the sky. Let's see if we can see it crash. Here we go. Look at that. And it's just crashed on the ground there. Marvellous. Okay, we took down either a light bomber or a paratrooper plane. Let's head back to base and refuel. I've still got my landing gear down. I took off in such a hurry. Didn't even think to take my landing gear off. Right. Jolly good. Well done, us. Lots of friendly planes providing overwatch here. I don't think they were quite expecting that. Hello, Cody Holmes. Yes, planes are out on the developer branch at least. Okay, I'm throttling down. Speed is reducing down below 100 now. I'm banking round towards the airfield. Reducing altitude. Here we go. I've got to get my altitude down. I've got to get low to the ground. Ready to land. Where's the bloody airfield? Where's the strip? There it is. Okay, jolly good. I'm going nice and slowly now. Throttling nicely down. And can I do a nice little gentle landing? Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm hoping to get nominated as the designated pilot in my regiment for my landing prowess. The worst thing you can do is crash one of these planes. Right, here we go. Oh dear. Right. Let's go back and refuel. So there's a little refueling station here. There we go. Now, let me see. How much ammo have we got? 6 clips. So we're going to need 4 more clips of ammo in there. Marvellous. I'm going to get a clip of that landing. Quite proud of that. Right. I have to say, the game is not coping well with all of the activity in these planes. It's glitching rather heavily. Right. So, we got 1 successful plane kill this evening. This is marvellous. Corey Taylor says, shift trigger is a swoop aim. Yes, I see it. Lower the throttle, it's better for landing. Got it. Well, I'm managing pretty well for landing at the moment. I find the trick is basically just completely throttling down so you're gliding. I discovered this because the best landing I ever did was when I ran out of fuel, and I landed incredibly well. So, why won't this go into the plane? What the hell? I feel like I must have done a weird keybind of some description. Right, general controls, submit. I've accidentally changed the keybinding of V. Oh yeah, cinematic camera zoom. That needs to be C. Equipment controls. There we go. Submit. There we go. That's what I needed. The new planes have played havoc with my key bindings. Okay, so I'm loading up this plane now with some ammunition. And then I'll be heading back into the action. Let's just check for damage. No repairs required. Okay, back in the plane. And let's go, right. Hash and Jan, you should go forth and get... Oh dear. Go forth and get yourself a scout plane and have a little practice flying. And when we eventually... If there's another bomber, you can hop in a bomber. But meanwhile, I'm heading back into the action. I'm going to go back to the enemy airfield. See if we can find some enemies to shoot. Okay, up we go into the sky. Look at all those planes on the ground there. They're waiting for something. Not quite sure what they're waiting for, but hey-ho. Okay, right. And off we go, northwards. Getting the hang of flying in this game is pretty tricky. Managing the throttle and the altitude. But, vaguely getting the hang of it. Hello, James. How do you join that server? You have to go into your Steam... Oh, there, here's a plane. you can see the little red line. So James, you have to download the dev branch if you want to join this server. It is the developer mode server. Oh look, so these planes are hovering in the air because they're getting ready to travel to the next hex. Okay, here we go. By the way, let me know what the audio visuals are like. Is the mic too loud? Is it too quiet? Are my eyes looking at too demonic? Oh my goodness, there's an enemy right here. I got some hits on him. Where's he gone now? Don't know where he went to. I've used up valuable fuel getting those hits on him though. He just spawned directly in front of me, so that was rather too easy. Right, I'm going to head towards the enemy airfield, do a quick dogfight, and then I'll head back. The mic's perfect. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's splendid. Thank you for the feedback. That's very, very handy. So, quick recap. Let me get to a safe altitude to look at the map. So here is where the friendly airfield is. Here's where I am. And here is where the enemy airfield is. So if I keep flying that way... Oh dear, look at this. Bomber in distress. He's being... Oh dear. That bomber just got absolutely munted. What the hell happened there? Did he fly into something? Oh, he travelled over. Right. My goodness me, that was quite exciting. I just saw a bomber get absolutely wrecked. I'm not quite sure how. It was either wrecked by a fighter shooting it, or it got a little bit stressed. And, okay, here's that enemy plane. Let's carry on. Catch up with him. Here we go. Okay, so we've got ourselves a good little dogfight. I've got enough fuel for a few more turns. I'm losing a bit of airspeed here. So he's still behind me. We're just circling each other now. Who's got the most fuel? That's the question. It's a little bit mental, isn't it? We're circling back the other way. Here we go. Oh, I've got him. I've got him in my sight soon. Oh, I've got to reload. Frustrating. Oh, I'm getting hits. Yes, we're getting hits. We're getting damage on him. He's trying to evade. Oh, he's travelled through the zone. Where even are we? I don't even know where we are anymore. I think you might have led me to the wrong side of this. I could be in deep shit now. Where? I'm going to have to look at the map to find out where I even am. Where even am I? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Right. No, this is good. Okay, we're now in the hex that we are aiming for. But where's he? Okay, well, I'm out of fuel. So we're going to have to head back to base now. But we were getting good hits on him. Oh my goodness me, look at this. Something bad has happened to my wing. I'm not quite sure how. I don't know what's going on, chaps. Sometimes I think you can crash against the side of the hex, which isn't meant to happen. Anyway, let's cross over and see what happens. We can always go and get another plane out. But something bad has happened to my wing, look. Oh, bloody hell. Oh my goodness me. Yes, I'm not really flying very well. Okay, look. So this is a good example of where, if you can get back to base, you can repair the plane. So look, I don't know how that happened. Anyone else know how that happened? My wing just declared that it had been rather damaged. Can we get back to base in one piece? I think this is part of the new gameplay. If you get damaged, part of the gameplay is, can you get back and land? And by the way, I've just realised that I had my landing gear down the whole time. That was pretty amateur. But yes, I'm pretty sure in real life, if you had that much wing missing, you definitely wouldn't still be flying. But we are still flying, and I'm determined to make it back to base and get this repaired up. If I can land and get it back to the aircraft hangar, it will get repaired. Got an enormous hole in the middle of the wing. Most of the back section of the wing is missing. But we're still airborne. And we're still making progress. Okay, we're near the border. Let's cross over. And I think we're going to make it back to base and get repaired up and we'll be all good. My goodness me. Hello, Andrew Blanco. Nice moves, ace. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure I'd quite call myself an ace yet, but I'm certainly managing to get multiple runs out of the same plane, which is more than other people are managing so far. Okay, so we're going to throttle down now and reduce altitude. Reducing altitude to about 40 meters. Very low to the ground. Now, I've got a little land reducing throttle to 0. We've got to try and lose almost all our airspeed. There's a railroad over here, which is my landmark. Once I see the railroad, there it is. So I can see the railroad coming up, so I know that we're almost back at base. I'm going to put my landing gear down now, just in case I forget. Oh my goodness me, what happened there? Okay. That was too much loss of airspeed. I think because... Oh, it started handling weirdly. Oh my goodness me, I almost crashed there. Okay, right, we're just going to go for it straight now. We're going to pitch straight into the runway. Here we go. We're damaged, so it... Oh my goodness me! Well, that could have been a lot worse, chaps. That was actually quite a good result, given that...
You almost killed me.
Well, I must say that given how bad that could have been, that was quite a good result. One of the wings was almost broken. So we've got to salvage this bad boy now. So let's go and get the crane.
Pretty good result.
Yes, right, we've got to salvage this now.
Are you streaming at the minute, Weasel, or not?
I am streaming right now, yes. Would you like to help me repair this up so I can get back airborne? We've got...
Maybe. I just got killed on a paratrooping run.
Oh, lovely. That sounds fun. So look, this is a bit problematic. This is a bit problematic because this plane is on the runway. Look, he's about to run into my plane. So what I'm doing is I'm repairing up all the pieces of the plane. I'm going to have to go get some more materials. Oh, there's a crane right here. That's good. And I also need to go and get a truck. So I now have to take out all of the pieces of the plane. Put them in a truck. And drive them back. And then I can take the plane skeleton and start to rebuild it. Right, so here we go. I need this truck. I need to get some materials, actually. Has this got materials in it? No, it's got some gravel, which is totally useless. So let's see. So the good thing is, you see, I've managed, even though I lost a wing, although that, I have to say, that wing was already pretty damaged. Although I lost a wing, I've managed to leave the carcass of the plane on the airfield, which is where it needs to be to get repaired. So that was quite a good result. And now I need to hope that there's some materials in this box. Yes, there is. Brilliant. Pop these into the truck here. I've got to go and repair up all of the bits of the plane and then take them off one by one, and then go back to the airfield. Pop the plane's skeleton in. And then rebuild it. So, no repair needed there. Oh, I need to get some more materials out first. Yes, I'm causing a little bit of an obstruction on the airfield, but they're just going to have to deal with it. Okay, 99% repaired on that piece. How's the back bit doing? How does anyone think this got damaged in the first place? I'm a little bit confused because it was seemingly fully intact until it suddenly wasn't, and I think it somehow took damage from the border or somehow. Right, here we go. I'm taking out the engine, so the engine is now going to pop off the plane. There we go. It's disappeared, and the engine is now in this little truck here. Hello. No, one of my wings got shot off, but I managed to land the rest back. So actually, it was quite a good result. I landed almost without a second wing. Right. So I can now deliver this bit back over here to the main base, you see. I'm going to go back for the other bits. And then once all the bits are off, I can pick up the plane skeleton. So here you go. I'm going to pop this in. So now the engine is being returned to the stockpile. So I'm going to drive back over to the plane now, get the rest of the bits. Oh dear, try not to break any other planes on the way. Absolute carnage. Should I just drive down the runway? Why not? Oh look, he's got a stolen Warden fighter there, that's quite nice. Right. And so there's now the mechanical parts. I've taken out the engine. I've now got to take out the mechanical parts. For some reason you have to take all the parts off first and then you can package down the plane, you see. Once the plane is packaged down I can take it back to the airfield and rebuild it. Okay, so I think I can take 2 of these at a time. These are the mechanical parts, and look, there's one missing. A damaged colonial mechanical part. Yes, no, it's saying it's damaged because it's disappeared. Right, can I take any more? No, I can't take any more. I can only take 2 at a time. So back I go. Hello, Cheesy Feet. How many hours have I got in the game? A couple of thousand hours, I should think. Bit difficult to see how many hours you have in this game, really, because I often leave it running just to have a look at the map. Hello, Lewis Who. Oof. Yes, indeed. There was a bit of an oof there with that landing. Rate my landing out of 10. I thought it was actually okay. I was hoping I might have managed to land without actually destroying the wing, but there you go. It could have been a lot worse though. If I'd crashed and blown up the whole plane, that would have been an absolute disaster, but the plane actually is very salvageable. So I'm driving down the runway again with my truck. I'm going to salvage the other 2 mechanical parts. Try not to crash into any of these planes that are taking off. So yeah, it's taking out the other 2 mechanical parts. Oh look, here's Hashin Chan from the regiment. He's got himself a scout plane. Lovely stuff. Oh dear, I can hear shooting. That sounds ominous. Okay, right, here we go. So I can now take out the last 2 mechanical parts from in here. And then I should be able to package it up. And I can then start making its way towards the airfield. Yeah, hang on. Right, there we go. So, these parts are not particularly valuable, so I'm just going to ditch this over here. Oh, hello. Hello, what are you doing? That's an enemy. Oh dear, it seems like our airfield might be under attack. Right, here we go. So I should be able to package this up now. Oh, now it needs to be repaired, does it? Okay. So the chassis itself needs some repairing. I can hear shooting all around me. Slightly worrying. Oh look, that's a red line indicating an enemy plane is above us. Oh look, 81% damage. So quite a lot of damage on the chassis itself. So I've got to repair this up, hopefully without being bombed whilst I do it. Once it's all repaired up, I can deliver it back to the base. And actually, if there's a bomber in the base, I might get a bomber ready. That'll be quite fun. We can go and bomb the enemy airfield. I think that'll be a good thing to do next. Right, almost done. Now, anyone else been playing the airplane mode on the developer server who knows how to efficiently move one of these things? Oh dear, look, there we go. A bomber has just arrived and I'm rather in the way of it. Sorry, old chap, there we go. Right, the plane has been packaged up. So now I've got to pick it up with the crane. Yes, and this big... Oh, look, it's X-Mat. Yes, I know him. Hello, X-Mat. Bear with me, I'm just getting this this downed plane out of the way. Oh, he's got a paratrooper plane. That's quite exciting. Now, the interesting thing here is you can't actually drive with this plane. You kind of have to pick it up and then kind of leapfrog it. Oh, bloody hell. I've got to... right, vehicle controls. I've got to now change my keybinds again. Toggle... It's toggle something. Bloody hell. Right, change gear. It needs to be... Okay, so change gear needs to be Shift F. Okay. And, right, how do I toggle... Equipment controls. It's a toggle of some description. bloody hell, sorry about this. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Which toggle is it? I've got to activate the bloody crane. And you see, because I've changed my keybinds, it's taken it out of the... Right, any suggestions, chaps? Right, aircraft controls, ignore that. General controls... Toggle mode, here we go. So let's change that to J. There we go. Oh my goodness me. This poor plane has just gone straight into a bloody truck that someone left there. Absolute carnage on the runway. Never mind, right, I've got my... Okay, I finally got my plane out the way. That's not my truck, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, though. Bloody hell, absolute carnage on the runway. So let's go and take this part, and we've got to kind of bunny hop it all the way back to the base. To be honest, now that it's out the way... I might just leave it there. Let's go and see if there's any more public. So I got this one out of public, so that's a public plane that needs to be rebuilt. Let's just go see if there's any more in public over here that I can grab. For speed, there's usually a little queue. Here we go, here's the hangar. Yeah, it's quite a big queue. I think we'll have to wait in, but it is what it is. So... what do we got? It says there is another... yes, here we go. There is a big bomber. Okay, I think I might just hang about here and pick up this bomber when we get our way through the queue. Hello, is anybody going to be using that bomber? There's a bomber in public. Is anyone else waiting for it, or can I take it? Right, so let me know if you've got any questions about the game. We're waiting around in the aircraft hangar for it to be our turn to get a plane out. Someone here has got a... it's just... oh my goodness me!
What the fuck happened there?
What the... oh look, there's an enemy! What are you doing, AR it? Was that to do with you? Did you do something naughty?
Was that you?
Is it me?
Was that you?
Not me. I have no idea what happened.
That seems a bit suspicious, huh?
What the bloody hell happened there?
Magically blow up a bomber like that. I don't...
Oh dear, well, as you can tell, this game is still being developed.
Alright, clear the pad.
Right, off the pad, everybody. Let's let Finch go. Well, that was rather entertaining.
Bro, I died on the border, the
Hello, GB. You love the idea of paratrooper planes. Yes, indeed. Well, that what we just saw blow up there, that was a paratrooper plane. It's left a carcass. Oh, okay. The carcass is the carcass is disappeared. Okay, good. Right, so this guy Finch is getting out plane. Yes, get off the pad, everybody. Right, I do apologise for my cough. Oh my god, get off the pad! So there's a slight irritation, which is if any infantry are walking around on the area where the plane is going to spawn, then it'll cancel the spawning of the plane, which is rather irritating.
What the fuck?
Right, okay, I'm after Goida, so get behind me, chaps. Okay, so he's got a fighter plane. The crane is coming to get the parts to build that up. What I'm going to do is get out a bomber, I think. We're going to load it up with bombs. So Hash and Chan, if you're still there and your plane has died, I'm going to get a bomber out next, and we're going to go on a bombing run. So it takes a little while to load up a bomber. You've got to put all the bombs in and whatnot, and you do need a bombardier. So we're going to have to figure out how to use the bombs. One good thing about bombers is they're very heavy duty, so they can survive quite a beating from enemy planes. So hopefully I'll be able to fly it there and fly it back in one piece. We're just waiting for this chap ahead to finish fueling up his plane. Off he goes, so he's getting that out of the way. And now this chap, Big Goida, is going to be taking out his plane once that's off the airfield pad. He'll be able to select his plane, and then once he's driven his plane off, it'll be my turn. And I'm going to be taking out a bomber and inviting anyone around that wants to hop in to shoot with me. I'm going to be using my expert fighter skills, expert flying skills. Hello, old chap. I'm getting a bomber out. What about you? Okay, so look, you can see he's waving his hands in the magical way in this game that make things appear. So he's going to apparate some kind of plane onto the pad there. Let's see what he gets. If he gets out a bomber, then I think I'll hop in and... Oh dear. No, there was someone on the pad. He'll have to try again, old chap.
Get out of the pad, блять. Пожалуйста, Рафис, уйди отсюда нахуй.
Hello, Rafiz. You're going to have to get in the queue. Yes, this chap Rafiz doesn't seem to understand the rules here. Okay.
99 persons, блять.
Right, go on, Big Goider. Have a go now.
Blocked.
Still blocked, still blocked. Everybody out the bloody way so this chap can get his plane out. Okay, try now. Come on, Goider. We're waiting for you. Let's go. Oh, look, there's a paratrooper plane leaving soon. That's quite exciting. We're going to be loading up a bomber plane. I think that's the plan of action. So this chap is taking out some kind of plane. Either a fighter. Yes, he's taken out a fighter. Yes, there was one fighter in public. He's just taken it. Jolly good. Right, so it's our turn now. So they're going to be arriving with a crane. See, this chap... Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my lord. Oh, no.
That's nice.
Oh, shit. We got to repair the... Oh, it's on 6%. Get materials, boys, and repair. It's on 7%. Bloody hell, that was an enemy bomber. It's an enemy bomber trying to bomb our airfield. Holy shit. Oh, there's no materials in there. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, right, we've got to find some... Oh, here we go.
Repair. Where's the BMAS?
There's some here, there's some here. I've got some. Oh my god, I hope they're not coming... I've got some, I got some. Here goes, BMAT's here. Right, 33%. Bloody hell. That was quite close. An enemy bombing run just damaged our aircraft hangar. Hopefully we can get it. There we go. They're going to repair it up. Right, now I'm going to go get back in my spot. Remember, chaps, I was next. I'm going to sit here and repair.
Get in your queue, yes.
My goodness me. Right, I think it might be our turn, chaps. This is quite exciting. He's been built up. He's got his fuel. The hangar is almost back to 100% health. There we go. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the loading area to be unblocked. And then I can build my bomber. Here we go. Out of the loading area, chaps. It's my turn. Come on, everybody out of the way. Okay, I'm assembling. Right, wait till you see this. This is going to be an absolutely enormous bomber. Hello, GB. Are Foxhole developers British? No, they're not. They're actually Canadian. Equally polite. Oh my goodness me, look at that. Look at that absolute beauty. It's truly enormous. We're fueling it up. My goodness me, look at that. An absolute thing to marvel at. So this is the frame, you see. And we now need to put the parts in. So this chap over here has got a crane. He's pulling out the parts onto here. Look, that's an engine. And the engine has gone on. Look at that. So you've got two engines now. The other parts are going on. Absolutely marvellous. Right, Hashin Chan. Hashin Chan, would you care to be the bombardier? I'll be the driver. Never driven one of these before. I'll try not to blow it up. Right, let's let the crane get out the way. My goodness. Right, no pressure. So I'm throttling up to taxi speed. I'm going to taxi here off of the airstrip. Here we go. Safely taxied off the airstrip. We've now got a taxi to some kind of position where we can load up the bombs. So we're going to have to figure that out. There we go. I'm going nice and carefully. There's a bloody truck in the way. We're going to have to move that. Oh, it's okay. Oh, no. Yes, the truck is rather in the way, isn't it? So we're going to have to move that. Looks like this chap might be doing it. No, he's not. Okay, let's throttle back. Yes, well done, Hashin Chan. Jolly good. Okay, right, let's go and... Right, let's go and find a box. Who would like to be... Yes, we would like crew members, please. Hop in. We need more crew members. Do you know how to be a bombardier, old chap? We need someone who knows how to drop the bombs. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Do you know how to... Who knows how to drop bombs? Hop in if you want to know how to drop bombs. Let's put a...
I can learn.
You can learn. Okay, you better learn quickly. Right, we're going to go and get some bombs and pop them in. Where are we going to get bombs from? Anybody know?
I'm assuming there's a rearming station somewhere.
Yes, there should be a rearming station over here somewhere. Okay. Well, this is very exciting, isn't it? We got a bloody bomber. I believe that there's rearming shit all over here because I saw some bombers rearming over here earlier. Oh dear. Sorry. Let's move that again. Bloody truck in constantly in the way. That needs to be moved out of the way again. So we're going to throttle back. Oh dear, we got a bit of a traffic jam. Thank you, Hash and Chan. Okay, so we're going to position the bomber over here, off the runway. That'll do. Right. Okay, chaps, where are the bombs? Who knows where to find some bombs around here? Let's look in these boxes. Oh yes, here we go. Some strike rounds. What kind of bomb does it take? Is this the right bomb? It's a bloody big bomb. No, it's the wrong kind of bomb. It takes Mark II raid breakers. Okay, no, they're the wrong bombs. So we need some Mark II raid breakers, chaps. Anybody know where to find some Mark II raid breakers? No, there's none in there. Let's have a look somewhere else. There's another box here. I think this box might have some bombs in it. Saw people... Yes, here we go. They're all over here. Right, jolly good. Hello, Anthony. You're just in time for the bombing run. Come to Heartlands. We're loading up the bomber right now. Do you know how to, What? It takes one? Do we have to, like, load them up as we go? Anyway, yes, Anthony, we're figuring out how to actually, load up the bomber. Okay, you can be the bombardier. Right. Bombardier, here we go. Ah, yes, we have to load them. Okay, so someone has to bring them. Okay, Hash and Jan, bring me more from this box over here, and we'll load up the bombs. I've got to sit in the bombardier seat and actually load them as someone drops them in. Are you bringing another one? Yes, yeah, so, ooh, there we go. We've got 2 out of 35 now. Jolly good. Keep going. Keep going till we got all 35. And then Anthony will designate you as the designated bombardier. I shall be the pilot. And Hash and Chan, you can hop on the rear gun and shoot any fighters that come to bother us. We're going to fly to the enemy airfield, bomb it, and come back and just keep going until the plane dies. Or we get bored. Right, who's... Ah, there we go, reloading. Great, keep those bombs coming. I've got 3 now out of 25. Tell you what, I'm going to move forward ever so slightly. Closer to the box and further away from the landing strip. The plane is not moving though. So bugger it. I'll just sit here and reload. There we go. Reload. Okay, you can pop it in now. Yes, there we go. We're on the east side of the airfield. We're loading up this large bomber plane with bombs, and then we'll be heading over. Hello, 135. Yes, this is the dev branch. The plane's very freshly out. Oh, here we go. I'm moving. Okay. Right. We seem to have trapped this plane. Sorry, HR. You're going to have to get out there. Right, keep the bombs coming, Hash and Chan. What did they say about the pilot seat? Hash and Chan, what did they say about the pilot seat? Can you load it from the pilot seat? Oh, that's very handy. Okay, brilliant. So you load them in, and I'll slot them in. Okay, and Anthony, yes, we're on the east side of the airfield, loading up this bomber. Okay, excellent. There we go. Alright, remember, don't accidentally throttle up and take off. We're just loading at this point. Okay, jolly good. I received that bomb. I'm loading it up. Hello, Imanthaman, raiding with a party of 20. Excellent. Hello, good vlog. Have you seen the new paratrooper uniform? No, I haven't actually. Chicken Nil said, who knew that weasels had wings? Indeed. Yes, no, we're going on a regiment bombing run. We're going to go and bomb the enemy airfield. It's going to be very exciting. Just loading up all of the bombs.
Hey, sorry, my game kicked me. I'll go get a pilot's uniform if you still need a crewman.
Yes, yes, we definitely still need a crewman. Head back. Thank you very much, old chap. Hello, Bartex. Yes, we're in a plane. It's very exciting. We've got a bomber. I'm going to be flying it towards the enemy airfield. And, well, actually, I do have to think a little bit about... I've got to fly directly over it. Aircraft hangar. Okay. So we'll go to there and then go directly west. Okay, no pressure, but I do have to actually fly over the enemy airfield. Okay, Anthony, in my ear in the Discord, here's a question. What's the best height to be bombing from? Is it just maximum height? And if so, is it easy to judge when to drop the bombs? Does it tell you when to drop the bombs exactly to land in a particular spot? Okay. Okay, so I'll go for like 70 meters. I'll go for 70 meters or so, not 100 the max height. Okay. Got it.
Oh, this is glorious.
So, oh, jolly good. We got Johnny the Frog coming as well. We got a full bomber crew. We might even have enough for a fighter escort. Let me let the region chat know. Bomber leaving in 2 mins. Need fighter escort. Wouldn't it be good if we got a fighter escort with us? Right, we've got 25 bombs loaded. 10 more and we'll be taking off. We've got Shadow Dragon. Let's invite him to the squad, actually.
Jensen, you want to be a fighter escort?
Oh no, we're not full. It's just I have to press the reload button. It's a bit like loading up a
I'll take the silence as a possibly.
Hello, would you like... Yes, can you be fighter escort, Shadow Dragon? You're welcome to... You're welcome to do whatever you like.
There's a free air fighter for me.
I don't think there is. I don't think there is. No.
I'll go... let me just go have a quick look.
Oh look, 2 bombers are landing on the runway now. That's quite exciting. They're talking in region chat. 2 bombers are returning from a bombing run, I think. Okay, right, I've reloaded the bomber bay. Keep those bombs coming. We're at 30 now, 5 more. So 2 friendly bombers should be landing shortly right in front of us. So then when they land, we can take off and head back and keep the bombing going on the enemy position. Ah, yes. Very, very good point. Ah, yes, he's loading. He's in the driver's seat right now, loading, and then when he's done... Okay, right, we're fully loaded, chaps. Yes, go and jump on the back. Right, we're fully loaded, so jump on the back. I'll jump on the driver's seat. There we go. We're just waiting for Johnny the Frog.
Look like there are no free fighters.
Hello, ASF. Could you jump off? We got a regiment member coming to hop in. Why don't you go get a fighter, ASF? We could do with a fighter escort. Yes, we got a seat for you, Johnny the Frog. Hop over here quick, and we're going to be taking off momentarily. Look at that. Absolute beauty. A thing of absolute beautiful delight. Look at that. We've got 1 seat left. Planes seem to be landing. So I think the previous bombing run has just returned. And here's Johnny the Frog. Okay, are we fully loaded, chaps, and ready to go? Right. Shadow Dragon, would you mind making way for Johnny the Frog? He's from our regiment. I'm so sorry. Sorry, old chap. Shadow Dragon, would you mind making way for Johnny the Frog? He's from our regiment. Go and see if you can find a spot in a fighter or something. Thank you, old chap. Right, let's let them sort it out. Oh, look, there you go. That bomber's just... That paratrooper plane has just returned from the front line. Okay, Johnny, hop in. Right. Okay, we're fully loaded and ready to go. Let's go and... let's try and get ourselves positioned. I'm going to pull back a bit here. Let's pull back. Oh yes, we need to be fully fueled. There's a little box here. Here we go. Just going to fuel ourselves back to the maximum. Actually, that box is very irritatingly positioned because it's quite easy to get stuck on it. So I'm going to try to not actually drive into that box because it can be rather problematic. Okay.
Can you move, please?
Yes, we're trying to move. Yes, we're trying to move. Right. Bit of a clusterfuck at this. I'm trying to taxi back. There we go. Alright, let's try and taxi forward then.
Yeah, make space, make space. Space. You block a bomber. That block okay, okay.
Okay, right, clear the runway, chaps. This is my first time taking off in a bomber, but don't tell the crew that. There's a paratrooper plane waiting to go. Oh my goodness. Right, we're ready to go. We're finally ready to take off. We just need the runway to be cleared. And our glorious bomber will be in the skies. Bomber leaving, need fighter escort. Okay. We need this paratrooper plane to get out the way. He's pulling back. Okay, jolly good. Just waiting for him to pull back out the way. Let's remove Shadow Dragon from the squad. Okay, he's making way. Right, this is our moment. Here we go. Oh dear. No, there's not quite room yet. Bloody hell, this is an absolute clusterfuck, isn't it? We need quite a lot of room to take off in this bad boy. Bloody hell. There's another bomber just moving in front of us. Okay, let's pull all the way back. And hope that these guys sort their shit out. Okay. Absolute madness. Oh, there's another bomber has now appeared on the runway reversing back. This is just utter chaos. It would be a miracle if we can get this up off the ground. It'd be quite exciting if all the other bombers are reloaded and ready to go. Tell you what, let's pull a bit further back. Give some breathing room. See if they can figure their shit out here. GB says, watching history in the making. Yes, indeed. Bartek says, it's a holy brick, but you love it. Yes, it is a brick. Oh my goodness me, look at this. We've got 2 bombers in front. Could this be a 3-bomber bombing run? This will be very exciting. At least it gives me I can just follow them. One's going. Is it going? I'm kind of twisting my... No, he hasn't gone anywhere yet. But we've got 3 bombers. This could be absolutely devastating. There's Anthony's fueling us back up to 100% fuel. Are they going? Oh, I think this might be it, chaps. Okay, if I can get past this wing... No, I can't. Oh, for goodness sake. This paratrooper plane is still in the way. So I'm going to have to kind of twizzle myself. Chaps, can you move... That paratrooper plane is blocking my takeoff, chaps. X-Mat, move the paratrooper plane. The wing is blocking my wing. Look. Yes, it's not letting me back up either. Here we go. No, it was blocked by some... Oh my god, now there's just fighters coming from it. What the bloody hell is going on, chaps? Okay, let's try and turn ourselves back. Can you just get out the way? This is carnage. Okay. Right, is this going to work? There's planes trying to land as well. This is the problem with having only one runway. It seems to be quite problematic. Right. Can we do it? I think so. Oh, I think we might be able to. Here we go. There's a truck in the way. Let's just W it. And oh my goodness, we've taken off. We've got liftoff, chaps. We've got bloody liftoff. Okay, we seem to have lost the rest of the bombers. There's a fighter. My goodness me, this is pretty cumbersome. Try not to turn. Oh my goodness me, look at that. There's a bomber just just chilling in the buildings over there. Right, the gear is up. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so right, we're going to go directly north. I've throttled to the maximum, so all we can do now is just fly and pray. Here we go. Right, takeoff achieved. Mr. Deeds says, loving the pilot hat. Thank you. Yes, no, I'd like to dress for the occasion. Okay, we're entering the no drop zone. We're pressing E shortly. And we're crossing. Yes, we're crossing. Okay, jolly good. Right, we're heading into the kind of no man's land. The space in between the friendly airfield and the enemy airfield. Here we go, crossing over. We're glitching a bit, but we're in. Okay, throttling back up to maximum. Increasing. Oh my goodness, there's an enemy plane. There's a fighter. Shoot him. Oh my goodness me. What happened there? Did he hit us? I don't know. I think that was a scout plane. We've got two friendly fighters in escort. Oh, there's an enemy fighter below. Right, we've been spotted. Things could get messy. Luckily the gear is up, chaps. The gear is up. Luckily the fighter escorts are harassing him. We're just going to hold W at this point and just keep going. Going to keep our altitude. Shoot at that bloody fighter if you can. He's gone below us. Here's where we are. Okay, we're just heading straight for the border to cross. He's on our tail, chaps. He's on our tail. He's doing quite well at keeping speed. Oh my goodness me. He's just absolutely munting us. Where's our fighter escort when we need it? Oh, look, there we go. The fighter escort are harassing him. He's banking round for another attack. There's nothing I can do, really, apart from just fly straight towards our target. I'm just going to increase our altitude here. The rear gunners are trying to get as much damage as they can. You can see damage being enacted against him. He's right below us now. He's banking right to the side. The two fighters are pretty useless. They're distracting him, but not doing much more than that. Okay, right, good. We're now turning towards our target. Here we go. We're going to be turning and crossing the border. We're more or less lined up against the target now. We're entering the edge of the airspace. Here we go. Right, we've got to travel now because we're going a bit glitchy. Okay, we're traveling across the border. Right, we're hoping that Anthony, our bombardier, knows exactly what he's doing. Wanadu says, good evening to you, Wanadu. You're here just in time for the bombing run. 3 friendly fighters have spawned over the border. 1 enemy fighter doing its best to harass us. Oh, we've got a bank left. We've spawned in a slightly dodgy spot. So we're banking left now. And now we're heading straight towards the airfield. Okay, Anthony, it's over to you. We've got the airfield coming up. I'm going to try and fly as straight over it as I can. Here we go. The airfield is coming up ahead of us now. I'm going to try and position you straight over the runway. Here, oh no, the bombs have started. Okay, the runway is below us now. It's bombing time. Come on, boys. Absolute chaos. That's it. Oh my goodness me. I don't know what's happening, but we're pitching downwards. We're pitching downwards, chaps. I've managed to save us. Oh my goodness. We're losing airspeed. Oh no, and we've crashed. What we've done there is we've just delivered a plane directly to the enemies. Okay, well, get your guns out. Let's see if we can steal an enemy plane. What's this? Let's see if it's unlocked. Did anyone bring a wrench? Chaps, it's unlocked. Get in here. Get in here, chaps. Get in this plane now. We've got an enemy plane. We've requisitioned an enemy bomber. I'm trying to throttle backwards. Oh my goodness me, absolute chaos. Right, can I turn? It's a bit damaged. The plane seems to be a bit damaged. I'm struggling to get backwards. So how did we die there, do you think? Did we take damage? Was I too low? Too close and too low? Well, there, well, let me get in the gunner seat. I suppose I can just shoot at enemy. Oh, this is quite nice. I quite like this little gunner seat. Should I destroy our plane? I suppose I should, really. The plane that we came in, I suppose I should shoot and destroy it. We don't want to leave it. Don't want to leave it with them too easily able to capture it. I'm quite determined to get this stolen enemy plane. Let me lock it. Oh, look. What is that? How do I get this out of here? Oh, look, here we go. It's flying. Can I fly it backwards? Oh, dear. I'm being shot from the... So they've now gotten in our plane. It's the battle of the planes. You got a working one. Where are you? What area of the airfield are you? Which end of the airfield are you in your working plane? I'm coming. West side. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, what's that? Okay, that's crashed. West side. Put a marker. I'm on the west side of the airfield. I'm running. I'm trying to find you. Oh, I've been weapons restricted. Bloody. Oh yes, I see. I've been weapons restricted from shooting our own bloody plane. Oh look, you're in it. Brilliant. Oh, you know what? We did actually blow up their... Oh yes, here we go. Right, here we go. We're taxiing back. Well done, Anthony. Okay, I've got it locked. Has he got any bombs in it? Okay, shall I see if I can take off? Oh, they're trying to gas us. Oh my god. Oh, I've died. Absolute chaos. Well, that was quite entertaining. Yeah, should we get in the paratrooper plane? That could be quite entertaining. I'm going to see if there's a fighter, though. I was quite enjoying doing some fighter action earlier. Oh, look. There's a bunch of fighters here. Oh, there's another bomber. Oh, jolly good. If I can get in that bomber as a passenger, I might just get in. Oh, look, there's space for another person in here. Would you like to unlock and I'll be your gunner? Hello, chaps. Here we go. Excellent. Yes, we destroyed their runway. We just got to keep hitting it now. Okay, right. This bomber is waiting to go. I'm in the back. If any of you want to load up another... Hello, what's that? Yeah, so you all in... Okay, no problem, no problem. I totally understand. Yes, chaps, let's take out some fighters. We've got some planes that have perished. Oh, look, hello. Are you looking for crew over here in this one? Maybe not. Oh, you know what? Shall we take out one of those Shrike bombers, the dive bombers? Who would like to be my bombardier in a dive bomber? I've been meaning to take one of those. Oh, bloody hell, there's a huge queue again. Okay, right, well. There's a bit of a queue. Let me see if there's any opportunistic planes just lying around. Sometimes people leave them on the edges. Only partially assembled. I can do some binoculars, actually. Okay, jolly good. Yes, I'll get a wrench as well. You know what we should do, really, is salvage those planes that someone has driven into the octagon. Okay, I've got a wrench. Look, Johnny the Frog's got a scout plane, marvellous. We should just keep flying over there in scout planes. Oh no, because you can't take wrenches with you in a scout plane, can you? Yes, you can't carry any equipment in a scout plane. Oh look, there's lots of fighters over here getting ready to do something. What about this one? Yes, no, my goodness me, that's a lot of planes. I'm just exploring. Looking for any planes that could potentially be salvaged or that are abandoned. Anthony, do you... On the east side, okay, I'm coming. What type of plane is it? Is it a bomber? If we can just keep bombing their airstrip, then they won't be able to get any of their players airborne. It's a dive bomber! Excellent. Oh, someone beat you to it, never mind. Right, what's this over here? There's a some kind of destroyed Warden plane. Let's have a little look at this. Yes, what's that? That is, it's upside down. Yes, well, do you want to get out, the hard thing about getting a plane out is just sitting in the queue. Do you want to sit in the queue in the aircraft hangar, and then see if you can get us a plane out? And a plane of any description will do nicely. Oh, look at this. Here we go. What's this over here? Another upside down. Okay, that's an upside down scout plane. There's another wrecked scout plane. People are pretty good at flying these planes into walls, aren't they? Mikalora says, such an adventure. Yes, indeed. Oh, look, here's another scout plane. Is this operable? This is operable. It's just out of fuel. Okay. So let me find some fuel for this bad boy. Better, here we go. Diesel. What kind of fuel does this run on? Petrol! Okay, right, I need some petrol. Can you change the fuel type? You can! Okay, jolly good. Right, so I'm going to pop some diesel in here. There we go. Might just fly myself back to the enemy base and land. And just run around trying to steal their, Yes, here we go. Right, so here's my plan. I'm going to fly this to the enemy runway. Hello, chaps. Yes, a bomber of some description, I think, would be splendid. But any plane will do. I'm just taking out this scout plane that I've requisitioned. And I'm going to fly back to the enemy base and just see if I can steal one of their planes again. Cause some havoc on the runway. Brilliant, yes. There's plenty of planes in there in public. It's just a matter of waiting in the queue to be to actually be able to pull one out. Seems to be the limiting factor. I might just hang up. I might just sit behind this bomber. Look, someone's just left a bomber here. What are they planning to do with that? Should I see if they have left it unlocked? No. Hello, are you looking for crew for this bomber, Fufu? Unclear. Right, I'm gonna go find some ammo for this scout plane. Here we go. Oh, absolute chaos again. So many planes here, it's crazy. Can you just take off, chaps? What are you doing? Oh look, there's a bomber. Oh dear, I'm stuck. Here we go. What on earth is going on? So, I've got my plane. I don't have any ammo though. Let me see if I can find some machine gun. Oh, here we go. Space has opened up. Let me taxi forward ever so slightly. See if I can find some ammo. Oh dear, someone's got rid of that Jeep. Is the box still here though? Oh my god. No one really knows what's going on, do they? So the Jeep is dead, the box is still there. What's in the box? Plenty of ammo, jolly good. That'll probably be enough. But it only takes 2 clips of ammo. Oh, and it takes some mines, but I think they're sea mines, so that's useless. Oh look, the bomber here looks like it's getting ready to go. Hello Fufu, do you need a crew? I think I'd be willing to trade my scout plane for a position in his bomber. If he's looking for a crew. Bombardier, right, I want to have a go at bombing. Hello, would you like a bomber? I can be your bomber. I reckon I can figure it out. Hello, old chap. Are you looking for crew members? Fufu, hello, can you hear me? Do you need a crew? These bombers are really quite ridiculously big, aren't they? I don't know. I can't take off if there's anything in the way on the runway. Right, I've got my scout plane ready to go.
There's a fucking weasel in my military.
Hello, old chap. I think that was my scout plane, wasn't it? Okay, I'll get this one. Yeah, that's right, he's out of the way. Okay, I'm back in. Well, the bomber currently doesn't have any crew, so I don't know what it's planning to do. I'm just trying to get myself a space on the runway so I can take off with this scout plane. And I'm going... Oh, okay. Good to know. I can't even get to the foundations to take off either, though. Because there's too much stuff in the way. Hello. Hello, Kramak. You going to get out of my way, or what? Okay, I'll turn around. Okay, right, I'll take off. Yes, I'm in a rather beleaguered scout plane, so if I turn around here, I can just take off on those foundations. Okay, jolly good. Here we go. Oh, right, well, so far not so good, because it won't even get on the foundations. How do I get on? Slight problem, isn't it? Can't even get on. Right, well, the runway's open now, so I'm going to go back to the runway. What absolute chaos. Can't get onto the foundations to take off. Can't get to the runway because there's too many planes in the way. I'm now running low on fuel just from taxiing around. Ridiculous. Right, here we go. Oh dear, I've just crashed into the other scout plane and the bomber. Absolute chaos. I mean, on the plus side, we've got a lot of planes ready to take off. Okay, I'll take you up on that offer. Why not? Where are you? You're over here. Brilliant. Okay, yes. Good luck with my one. Did I squad lock it though? Let me go and check. Do you think so? I'm just going to go for it. Here we go. Oh, there we go. We took off no problem. Holy shit. Have you seen how many planes there are over here? This is absolute jokes. That is a ridiculous amount of planes. Bloody hell. Oh, hello, Anthony. You got the paratrooper plane. Jolly good. Okay, well, should we do a paratrooper run altogether then? I'm just flying around the airfield looking at how many planes you got. This is... I mean, if we could coordinate this as one single flight, this would be quite epic, wouldn't it? It seems that what's mostly happening is everyone is just dicking around on the runway doing absolutely bloody nothing. But look at this. This is a spectacular amount of flying machinery. What a sight to behold. Look at that. My goodness me. Right, that's going to make a good little clip. Okay, shall I have a go at landing? I've never landed a scout plane, but I presume it's the easiest of all to land. Just kind of throttle down and let it float. Oh look, I just landed on top of the bomber.
Oh, shit. Scotland, not a very good place to land.
Oh dear. It's fine, it's absolutely fine. think we'll just leave this here. Right, Johnny, would you... Right, would you like your scout plane back, Johnny? I'm going to grab a paratrooper's uniform. And we're going to go for a paratrooper run. So what equipment shall we take in order to cause havoc, do you think? Just wrenches. Do I need a paratrooper's ruck? Is that a... Wait, is that different to a parachute? I've got the paratrooper's ruck and I've got the paratrooper's uniform. Is that enough, or is there a separate thing also that's an actual parachute? Right, where do I find an actual parachute? I feel like that might be quite important. Okay, I'm heading back to the relic base. Oh look, these guys are actually firing their flak guns. That's quite good. They must have some intel that there's... Right, here we go. Right, well done, Anthony, for getting the paratrooper plane. That's quite exciting. Okay, so paratrooper's ruck. Where's the parachute then? I've got a thing called a paratrooper's ruck. And I've got a... That is the parachute. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I've already got a parachute. I've got the thing called a paratrooper's ruck. Take a gas mask as well, chaps, because if we do manage to steal a plane, we don't want to get gassed out of it, do we? And take lots of 14.5mm ammo for a 14.5mm gun, I think is good. I'll take a bandage as well. Right, Anthony, are you going to be our pilot? Okay. Then, can the co-pilot jump out as well, or not? Okay, right. So we need a volunteer for a co-pilot to open the door, open the doors, and then Anthony will rely on you to land back safely. Good luck with that. Given how many people are here on the how many bloody planes there are here, it's going to be easier said than done. Yes, right. Okay, I'm heading to the paratrooper plane. There you are. Right, I can see Catspur. I'm coming. Okay, right, we're getting in the paratrooper plane. What do? Just press Q? Oh, you have to walk in and sit down. Brilliant. I like that. So you actually have to physically walk in and then sit down. Oh, jolly good. Okay, right. Okay, well, I'm going to sit here and wait for instructions, chaps. Right, I'm going to go to the little boys' room, so I'll let these chaps organise the takeoff. Okay, right. So we've got a merry band of paratroopers. Probably could do with more. How many seats have we got? Looks like we've got 12 seats. Oh look, he's closing the doors. Lovely. My goodness me. Right, paratrooper plane setting off. Right, we're setting off. Marvellous. Doors are closed. The plane is taxiing to the runway. We're taking off. And look at that, we're up in the air. Well done, Anthony. Excellent. Right, so we're going to go drop onto the enemy airfield and try and shoot them up and steal some shit. Excellent. So, this is the latest update in this massive multiplayer online game called Foxhole. We are in one of the colonial paratrooper planes, heading northwards. So this is where our airfield is in Barons Wall. We're flying north, a little bit close to the mountain, but it's okay. We're going to go over the border. Continue northwards. Oh, over the border we go. We're going to spawn in on the other side of the border. Keep going northwards. And we're going to head over to the enemy base and we're going to paratroop in. And we're going to paratroop in and hope to cause some carnage. Do we have any guns on this plane? Is there any way of shooting? Ah, I see. So if you have the pilot uniform, you can hop in one of the guns. Okay, well, let's just hope we don't get intercepted by any pesky enemy fighters. And so when the... Hashin Chan is on the gun. Excellent, right. And so with the doors open, and we just... What do? We just walk to the door and hop out. This is going to be very exciting. Okay, right. So don't have a gun out when you jump, otherwise you'll die. So you need to have empty hands when you jump. Good to know. Okay, right. Not too far from the destination. Hello, Fran. Good evening to you. We are in a paratrooper plane. We are flying to the enemy position over here at the airfield in East Knife in our paratrooper plane. We're going to hop out and we're going to try and steal or destroy as many enemy planes as we can. Now, what makes this, what are the things, oh dear. Right, what makes this game so interesting is everything is made by players in the game. So we had to make this plane ourselves in our own aircraft hangar. We had to make the materials for it ourselves. And we're now heading to the position where the enemies have their aircraft hangar. This is on the development server, so it's basically just everyone messing about with airplanes. There aren't many other things going on in the game at the moment. Everyone is just dicking about with their airplanes. Oh look, we're approaching the drop zone now. Okay chaps, I see we're approaching the drop zone. Should we drop here on the beach so we have extra secrecy? Or just straight... Okay, press F. Right, we're getting out. Oh look, okay, everyone out. Let's go. Come on. I've gone. Look at that. My parachute is activated. I'm landing. Oh, there's a tank. Who wants to come and get in this tank with me? I think I've managed to steal a tank, chaps. Right, LA, come and get in the tank. Come and get in the tank. Let's go and shoot up their planes with this tank. Has it got any ammo? No, it's got no ammo. Okay. Okay, good to know. Oh yes, there's a magic box. Let's see if it's got ammo in. It's got no ammo. Okay. There's a plane here. Okay, but we have to drop all of our stuff to use that plane. Right, okay. What about this box here? No, it's got no tank ammo in it. Right, good. So we've successfully landed into the enemy base. What about this bomber? Oh no, that hasn't been fully built. Oh, there's a bomber over here. What about this bomber? It's just hanging about in front of the airstrip. Should we see if this is unlocked? Nothing nearby to dismantle. I seem to be a bit stuck. Okay, I've climbed on top of it. It doesn't seem to... Oh, I see. That's a... Oh, you need a pilot uniform. Oh, shit. So we actually... Let me see if I can shoot this guy inside this plane. Oh, look! You've stolen a scout plane. Jolly good. Off you go. Oh, dear. Right, you're dead. I killed that guy though. Right, let's see if I can do any more havoc. Okay, so lesson learned. You can't actually take off. I'm just going to drive a tank around. So you can't actually take off because you need a pilot's uniform. And what I might be able to do is stop them rebuilding the runway. Where's the CV?
Go away! Seriously, stop! Stop it!
Oh look, I've run him over. Oh no, the paratrooper plane got shot down. That's unfortunate. Oh dear, my tank is now being harassed. Right, let's drive as far away as I can. He's trying to hit me with a sticky grenade. Okay, I'm running away. I'm going to run it. Oh dear. Right, luckily my gun is rather devastating. The paratrooper plane got shot down. How did it get shot down, chaps? By a fighter? Oh no. Wow, that's quite an effective fighter. Okay, well, good work. You've dropped us into enemy territory at least. I'm still causing some havoc. I'm going to try and blow up the enemy construction vehicle. They're quite annoyed about it because they're all just trying to LARP with their planes, just as we are. But I feel like it's fair enough to be doing it a little bit of a test of the combat mechanism. Oh look, there's a chap here trying to repair his plane. So I've killed him. Oh look, here we go. Friendly fighter inbound now. Strafing the airfield. Let me go see if I can kill their construction vehicle to stop them rebuilding. I can hear it. Oh, hello. He's running away. Looking for a weapon. Right, let's kill this quick before they can build a pillbox. I wonder if I'm going to run out of ammo. Ooh, grenade is inbound. Oh dear, I've got a bandage. Oh no! Oh, lucky job. Right, we're getting rather low now. I think it's time that I found a scout plane and made a hasty getaway. So let's see, I just need to find a scout plane somewhere that I can unlock. See, I can't wear... Oh, unless I find a... Oh, oh dear. I've stolen some equipment. Let's go. Right, okay, this is a good way to evade them. Causing absolute havoc here. So this is one of the trucks that they use to restock. Let me see if I can drive this a long way away. Adamos says, how do you shoot so good? You can't wait to aim. Yes, well, to shoot in this game, you need to make sure you aim behind the target until you get the little red line, you see. Okay, so let's pop that in the water there. Now, I need to find a scout plane. Scouty, scouty, scout plane. Oh, look, there's a plane up there. Now, there was a scout plane over here. Let's go have a little look. Right, we've still got 2 clips of ammo left. There was a chap over here trying to repair this scout plane. Let me see if I can... let me see if I can get into this one. Oh dear. There's an enemy there. Right, I'm unlocking it. Hopefully he's not going to kill me whilst I unlock it. Come on. Now, is this airworthy? Oh no! I got shot just before I got in it. Unfortunate, that is. Very unfortunate. Well, it was a good little hustle there, dropping into the enemy airfield and harassing them. But, time to go back and get a new plane by the sounds of it. My goodness me, what fun. So I've heard reports that our airfield is being bombed now, which won't do. We're going to have to put a stop to that. So, now let's see. What I think would be good is to get a pilot's uniform and fly in again, kind of solo scout plane. Or if I can find a fighter, that would be even better. Let's see. Hello, is anyone using this? Why has this been left here? Can I have it?
I have no clue. Feel free.
Right, I'm going to find a... I've found an abandoned fighter that no one is claiming, so I'm going to go find a wrench. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Is this yours? Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. What about this one? Whose is this? No, it's only just been left there, so no, that's not requisitionable. There's a bomber over here. Who is using this, I wonder? Hello, chaps. I found a bomber that no one's using. Would you like to come and man it with me? Let's go for bombing trip number 2. Excellent, look at this. It's just been left on the side here. I'm sure they will understand. Right, it's got no fuel. So let me... Oh no, it has been reserved by Squad CGB Air. Okay. Your bomber is out of fuel. Is it available? Oh dear, this that plane is rather sideways, isn't it? Okay, so let's go and pop a bit of fuel in that bomber. I'm not quite sure who's oh dear. Bomber being in the middle of the runway is slightly problematic. Okay, chaps, right, I've got this bomber fueled. It's got no bombs in it. But I am going to taxi it to the other end of the runway and turn it around. Let's see if we can load up the bombs. Out the way, boys, out the way.
You can clear as day see that we cannot move with you in our way, and yet you still pull forward.
Hello, hello, hello. Right. Let me get out your way here. There you go. Okay, jolly good. Those little small bombers are out of the way. Let's go over here. Turn around. Oh look, there's another bomber. Oh my goodness me, I've just slapped the other bomber and spun it around. That's quite problematic. Right, okay, here we go. I think we might be able to load up the bombs now. Not quite sure why that wouldn't load. Let's try again. Possibly because it's been reserved by Squad CGB. Squad CGB Air, are you here? CGB Air. No, they're not here, so we're going to have to wait for this. Ah yes, we need to load up the fuel. No refueling source nearby. Oh look, there's a lot of planes over here. They've been they're being used. Let me find some fuel so I can move this out the way a little bit more. It's a bit in the way, isn't it? I wonder if it's going to be this level of carnage in the real game once it really gets going. I imagine not, because I don't think there's going to be this amount of planes ever in the same time. Right. So, how do we unsquad lock a plane? That's the question, isn't it? Right. Secondly, how the hell do I move this so it's not in the way of everyone? Okay, that seems to be working. Okay. I'm going to go up to this box. It has all the bombs in it. Ah, there we go. So look, I can... Ah, yeah, so it's not going to let me put them in because it's still reserved. So we might just have to leave that there until it unsquad locks itself. Because these chaps have left the bomber there and logged off. So I don't know what they were planning to do. Don't know what their plan was. Well, let's see if we can... never mind. Let's see if we can locate a different plane out of the hangar that we can take out instead. Maybe a small bomber. What's the queue like? Oh, the queue's pretty low. Okay, this will be fine. Okay, right. And what... okay, we're very light on actual public planes, unfortunately. Yes, very light on... Yes, we got some fighters in WK stockpile, and we got a Tizcalia, but I didn't make either of them, so... I think if we're taking out the bomber... Anthony, have you been involved in making any of the planes? Are you sure? We'll take the other big bomber out then. I want to go on another bombing run. So we'll wait for... We'll take one of the WK bombers out, as long as we have your blessing, Anthony. As long as we've got the blessing of you. And then you never know. By the time we're back, the other bomber might have unsquad locked itself. Hello, Sky Legion Fiber. I want to know the same thing as Adamos. Okay, let me see. See you in a Sky battle next month, says Igor. Very good. Adamozov says, but you shoot without focusing and hit. Did you have any trick for that? Oh, I see. Yes, no. Well, if you aim well, you don't always have to close your aim down. The aiming cursor on this game is a little bit of a lie. It actually just shoots in the direction that you aim with an RNG. So you just practice it. Right. So we're just waiting in queue here, waiting for him to build this. Then it's on the Spectrum's turn, and then it'll be me and Hashin Chan's turn to take our bomber out. So, I'm after on the Spectrum, old chap. I'm going to just sit in here. Oh, hello, Zio. I recognise your name. Welcome. Okay, right. Go on the Spectrum. What are you taking out? We're intrigued to see. Go, go, go. Before I take a plane out, you better get on with it. Come on, Spectrum. There we go. He's got a plane out. Jolly good. Right, so this chap has taken out a plane frame. It's got no engine on it. It's got no wing parts. Though this chap with the crane here is now fitting the bits onto the plane for him so he can take it out. We are then waiting for the space to be clear so we can get a bomber plane out. We'll be loading that bomber up. And then getting our crew back together. How many bomber crew have we got in the Discord now? Is Johnny still here? We've got Anthony and Hashin Chan. As long as we've got a bombardier, we'll be fine. Right, here we go. Assembling a bomber. Here we go. The bomber is assembled. Now we need the crane man to assemble it for us. Hello, crane man. Are you going to help us, or do we need to sort ourselves out? Okay, you're packaging it. Brilliant, thank you. So here we go. This is the shell of a bomber. We're now getting all of the bits and pieces. So they've been stockpiled in this little material transfer station here. They're going to be picked up and assembled onto the bomber. Then we got to go and load up the bombs like we did before. Then we'll be able to go and fly towards the enemy. Now we dropped our bombs a little bit tad early last time, I think, Anthony. I think we can afford to drop them a little bit later. And I think I need to be flying a bit higher. I'm not quite sure how we got down, but I think it was something to do with our height. Okay, we're fully fueled. We're fully built. Oh no, not quite. Now we're fully built, I think. Is the back done? No. Almost done at the back. There we go. Okay, I think this plane is now fully built. So once the crane is gone, we can taxi out and go and find that little box of bombs. Off we go. Marvellous. So, I seem to remember the box of bombs was over here. Although, I'm getting a little bit stuck on the train by the looks of it. Is it going to go over? Yes, it's gone over. Okay, there's a... What the bloody hell's going on? Is that an enemy paratrooper? Oh dear, we're taking some damage there. Right, can we move this, let's move this. I think we're going to need to wrench that thing. And move it out the way. Oh, I do have a wrench already. Okay, well in the meantime, I suppose I can... Anthony, do you want to squad lock our plane here? Who locked it? So who locked this bomber? Ah, jolly good. Okay, yep. Just need him to squad lock it. There we go. Right, so someone's got to sit in the bombardier bay. Right. So do you guys want to load this up for a second? I'm going to. He's moving it. Okay, jolly good. He's moving that little bomber. So let's. Yes, we need more people on the bomber, old chap. So head over here. Right, I'm just going to taxi back a little bit. The throttle. Ah, yes. Did you shoot down the enemy plane with the new AA? How did you manage that? How did you know where to shoot? Because it's completely manual, isn't it? Oh, right, nice. So it must have quite a big radius of effect. A 300-meter radius, blimey, that's pretty epic, isn't it? Right. So we're going to load up the bombs of this bloody thing. Now, can I get any closer? Ah, good. He's moving his... Anthony, do you want to move that other bomber out the way just ever so slightly? And then I can move this one forward. We can finish getting all the bombs in. Jolly good. Oh, look. Excellent. The wings out the way. Splendid. Okay, I'm going to go and I might be able to even actually access the bomb box with E. Right, here we go. Oh, right. I'm going to let me see if I can turn. Yes, I wasn't trying to reverse then, but I could try reversing. No, I was just trying to spin on the spot, you see. There we go, like this, you see. There we go. Right, I can access the bombs directly now. What? Doesn't seem to be working though. Are we now stuck on the box? That happened before, that is a problem. It's not letting me access... It's not letting me grab the bombs. Are you able to put the bombs in? Okay, you're managing to put the bombs in. Okay, jolly good. Yes, but it... Okay, jolly good. Right, we'll worry about how we get off this box in a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay, I figured out how to get off the box. Yes, and we need some machine gun ammo too. Right, No, everybody, just don't worry about the fact that we've parked the plane on the runway. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Right, so machine gun rounds are in. Right, you know what we should do? It's a shame. If you jump out of a... Can you jump out of a bomber and parachute? I don't think you can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so how many bombs have we got in this bad boy? Let me refuel this a little bit. So we're getting the bomber fueled up, and then we'll be heading out. Gonna pop a little bit more fuel in it so it's full. We're gonna hope not to get caught out by an enemy fighter this time. Some of those enemies are devilishly effective with their fighters, it has to be said. Right. Where's the box gone? Back here, isn't it? There we go. So, what do I want for capturing enemy... Oh yes, my mic was muted. Sorry, chaps. I muted my mic. Okay, off we go. We are in the bomber. We've pitched upwards. We've got a full crew. My mic is on now. We've got a fighter escort. We're at, I believe, almost maximum altitude. And we're going to stay at maximum altitude as much as we can in the spirit of trying to stay alive. And I'm trying to travel. I'm traveling. I can see the fighter near us also traveling. Crossing all fingers here. Yeah, sorry again to everyone on the stream. I accidentally muted my main microphone. Okay. So, I'm keeping an eye on my altitude at all times. We're at 100 meters altitude. That's a good place to be. We're going to try and stay at 100 meters altitude at all times, and I'm going to avoid banking or turning too aggressively at any point. I think that was one of the things that went slightly wrong last time. So let's bank gently. Actually, I'm going to try and use my... Oh yes, that's actually a much better way of doing it. Okay, using the left and right buttons, actually very effective. The rudder is much better than banking. Okay, that's good to know. Because I don't really need to use my mouse at any point, so I can just use full control with the rudders and everything. Oh yes, look at those little flaps. Very, very pretty. Oh yeah, raising the landing gear. Okay, I've raised the landing gear. Thank you. Anything else I should remember to do? I'm... Good. Let's keep those bomb doors closed. The landing gear is up. We are heading towards the target. We do not have a tail of any enemy fighter currently. Okay. So far so good. Famous last words. We're going to fly straight over the enemy airfield and we're going to bomb it, okay? And we're going to stay at a nice height. We've only got enough fuel to just about make it there and then go back, so got no time for any funny business. We're just going to fly straight over the airfield, give it a bit of a bomb, a little bit of light bombing, and then we'll come back. Oh my goodness! All right, it did a little bit of a spazzy thing there because we went into the travel zone. Hello, Name. Good evening, Name. We're in a bomber plane. Look at this. Chloe, good evening. Seat back trays need to be put up before landing. Yes, well remembered. Okay, right. So, okay, I'm banking round. As per what happened last time, we've lost a bit of altitude and a bit of speed. I'm throttling up to maximum. Okay, now let's leave the bombing a little bit later than last time. Here we go. I'm bringing us round. There's the beach. We've got some kind of plane. Here we go. Fighters are on us. Okay, right. Get ready to bomb. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, yes, they've put the blueprint down. Okay, right. Let's bomb now. Bomb now. It's time to bomb. Let go of the bombs. Let's go. There they go. Look at that. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Oh, we've absolutely slapped them. Oh, my God, that's devastating. Right, and now we've got to go home to safety. We've destroyed their runway again. We've got a fighter on our tail. We're low on fuel. We're just going to try and make it back now before we run out of fuel. So we're just going to try and take the most direct route possible. We've got a fighter on our tail. We've got 2 fighters on our tail. Can we make it back alive? That's the question. My goodness me, absolutely incredible scenes here. Now close the bomber doors because we need to save every shred of fuel that we can. We're down to red. Fighter is directly behind us. Okay, we're traveling. Right, do we have enough fuel to hobble back to base? That is the question. We've only got enough fuel for one attempt at the landing. Oh. Yes, the fighters are following us. They're going to have to kill us before we get back. Make sure you shoot at them. That's my best advice for you. Shoot at them with your guns. I hear that helps. Okay. Okay, we are going slightly towards the mountain. Oh, I see. Right, okay, we're out of the no-drop zone. Jolly good. Okay. Ah, okay. Well done for telling me. We almost instant exploded because I stayed in the no-drop zone for too long. Right, this is just a race against time now to see if we can get back before our fuel runs out. Why is our fuel going down so fast, Anthony? Am I doing something... Ah, I see. It was only for like the first few meters though. Does it? I think we've got enough. Because actually, running out of fuel I found to be the most effective way of landing. Oh, okay, good. We've crossed the border. We're going to be fine. We've crossed the border. I don't know why it went up there. It does that. I think when you go into the border area and you don't immediately travel, it just kind of pitches upwards. Okay, we're crossing the border. We're okay. Right, I'm throttling upwards. Okay, so... Yes, we're going to be fine. So, I'm throttling down. And we're going to lose altitude gently. Okay, right, I need to concentrate now, boys. So, I'm looking for the railway, and then I have to turn left. That's my marker. We go over the wall. Yes, yes, exactly. Don't let me forget to bring the landing gear out. Here's the railway. We're banking now. We're banking. Landing gears up. There's the runway. Now I've found that the best way to land, oh my god, is to kind of just go directly for it, and just go straight down and then up the. Oh yes, I've bloody done it. I'm absolutely pleased with myself there. We've made it back alive. And look at that, the fuel has just immediately run out. Has anyone got any fuel that we can pop in so we can get off the runway? Oh my goodness me. I'm going to give myself a medal for that performance. Right, let's get some fuel there.
Yeah, just hit us with your wing only if you want to just turn.
Okay.
That works too.
Oh my god, yes, we just need a little bit of heavy oil. Let's go back to the bomb box and we're going to go straight back and we're going to bomb them again. This is just far too much fun. Okay, you're refueling. Alright, I might as well refuel as well. Okay. To get rid of it so I can... Right, okay, we're going to throttle off the runway. Here we go. So the thing I found about this game is you don't want to try to do a beautiful landing. You just need to get and hit the deck. The developers are very generous with how aggressively you can hit the runway. The worst thing you can do is try to land too elegantly. That's my main feedback so far from the game. Don't try to land elegantly, just try to land. Just absolutely pitch yourself against the runway and get yourself down. I've flown into many a building and tree and wall whilst trying to land elegantly. So, right, I'm a bit stuck because of this plane here. So I'm somewhat on the runway again. Right, shall I see if I can taxi forward? Let's see if I can... Okay, here we go. That plane is moving, so I can't blame him anymore.
We're just moving the bomber. Just there's some more.
Okay, right. That's it. Go backwards, chaps. Right, I'm going to try and see if I can turn this around.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Here we go. Let's turn us around. Now, did we take any damage from those fighters? I think we did quite well, chaps, didn't we? So we can just reload and go again. Excellent. Well done all. Well done everybody. Right. Yes, right. So we're going... What's this? Why is someone marked out? What's there? So where's the magic box of the... Here we go. Right, I've got a bomb. Submitted. Hashin Chan is loading it. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to grab some materials and
Salutation, baby. How you doing?
let's see if we need any repairs on anything. We're bound to need some repairs because we did get shot at by something. So let's see about this wing. No repair needed on the wing. That's good. Let's try that. The front bit. No, oh look, 87% on the front bit, so we took some damage on the front somehow. Hello Chloe, wondering how long to make a bomber. Hours and hours and hours, old friend. But this is the dev server before the game gets fully released. And so they've created lots of things like magic boxes, so you can put in one item and it will multiply into 100 items. So it's a bit of a cheat, so this is a good opportunity to play with the planes. They'll be much more precious when the actual game comes out. Okay. Oh, 93% on the back. Good job that we came to repair. Okay, I think we're fully repaired now. Although I've gotten a bit stuck in the back here. There we go. Right, let's put these materials back. There we go. Excellent. Right, so main lesson learned was to take up the landing gear much faster next time. Hello Sky Legion Fiber. Should the fuel consumption be tweaked? I feel that the fuel consumption is a little bit unforgiving. Tassadora says, what's the speed of the dive bomber? I actually don't know. I don't know what the speed of the dive bomber is. Did you say up, down, neutral? I don't know what that means. Deva Victor says, won't get away with it twice. I think we're going to get away with bombing them again. Because their landing strip has been bombed, it's out of action for a bit, so that's going to reduce the amount of planes they're able to get up. And look, there's another bomber. What could be better than taking 2 bombers at the same time? That would be marvellous. How are we doing on bombs, old chap? 18. Okay, we're halfway there with the bombs. Do you need any more people carrying them? I might as well carry one. Right. Yes, I think we're limited by the reloading. Oh, there we go. I managed to submit one. Jolly good. I'm going to go chat to this bomber over here and see if they want to come together. Hello, chaps. Have you loaded up all your bombs? Would you like to go together? Can you hear me, chaps? We've got a bomber over here loading up. Bloody hell, there's another bomber. There's bombers everywhere. Look at this. Who's using this one, I wonder? So we're actually short of crewmen at this point. So they're waiting there for God knows what. We're waiting here to get our bombs in. Luckily, there are no enemies attacking us right now, so our airfield is rather safe. Might as well help the boys. Carry one last bomb over. Lee Pallister says the wind will affect fuel consumption. That's very interesting. Okay, good to know. I haven't really been thinking about which way the wind was going. Oh dear. A fighter jet has just flown into us. Hello, old chap. Watch where you're going, will you? Fred, would you like to give us an escort to make up for it? We need a fighter escort momentarily. Now, let's see. Has that caused any damage that I now need to repair? No, it hasn't. Okay. Okay, boys, right. The bombs are loaded.
Relic is stopping people from getting into Hex. They're grieving us. Wardens are grieving us.
There's no, there's nothing else to wait for.
Relic at the plow.
Oh, right, I see. We've got a bombing run to kill the relic at the plow. Okay, jolly good. Understood. Okay, chaps. So what's happening is the Wardens have captured the plow, the relic base over here. So we're going to go and bomb that relic base so that some other players can come in and capture it, because that's apparently stopping friendly players from getting in to the Hex. So we've got a new mission, a nice safe bombing run, which is to bomb an enemy spawn point over at the plow. That's what we shall be doing. It's nice and close. It'll be good practice for our bombardier. Have we got Anthony? Where's Anthony gone? Just waiting for you at the plane. Here you are. Jolly good. You get in the bombardier seat. Looks... maybe May. This is a regiment plane. Would you mind hopping out so we can man it with our regiment members? There's other bombers you can hop in. You can always hop in that bomber over there, maybe May.
Facilitation, maybe.
Thank you, maybe May. Thank you. Right, let me, there we go. Oh my goodness me. What the hell? What's going on? What happened? That was chaos. Right, what's going on? There we go. I'm in. And it was already throttled, wasn't it? So it just started moving. Okay, are we all in? Let's go and bomb the plow. Let's go. Okay, let's try not to crash on the way. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I've got to turn now. Oh my goodness me. Plane is still in the way of me. Well, it looks like we might be taking off in the other direction. Can I taxi back? It doesn't seem to work when I taxi backwards. Ah, there we go. Okay, right. So there is a fighter on the left there, slightly in the way. I'm a little bit worried about bumping into that with my wing. Okay, we've lost a little bit of fuel of all of the taxiing nonsense, but I think we're okay. I'm pressing W. We're taking off. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, look, and here comes another bomber above us. Okay, we're up. Okay, chaps, I'm at maximum throttle. I'm now going to just gently turn us around. Our altitude is going up, so we can not worry about bumping into anything. I'm just ruddering us round to the right, nice and gently. Going to point us towards the plow, and let's go on a nice little bombing run. It's actually quite good to have a nice little target that isn't the enemy airfield, that's a bit closer. we don't have to worry. So, right, I'm banking for a sharper turn now. Okay. I'm adjusting to get... Okay, we're almost directly at the plough now. I'm just going to use my rudder to just... Okay, I think we're almost directly over it. We're just going to... Here we go. Okay, we're directly over it. I'm going to let you decide when to drop the bombs. Oh, dear, gears down. Yes, gears down. Okay. Okay, did we miss it? We missed it. Right, don't worry. I'll circle round. Because I had my landing gear up. I forgot to put it down again. Okay, right, don't worry. We'll circle round and we'll go for another run. Right, try not to lose too much altitude as we bank round. I'm watching it, 87 meters. Oh, we're actually going up in altitude now. Okay, we actually went up there. Banking round again. So I'm going to try and follow the road here, because that's where the base is. Okay, landing gear is definitely up. I'm banking round. I'm trying to adjust. Okay, we're above it. Bombs away, boys. Bombs away. Oh, we hit it. Okay, right. How many... Oh, you've been weapons restricted. Who was there? You got weapons restricted from that. So do we have to change... Do we have to land now to change bombardier, or can you still... We have to go and land to change the bombardier. Okay, right, we've got to go and land. Okay, tell you what, let's... Bugger that. Let's let someone else deal with that relic base. We can't bomb that anymore. There's clearly... Oh, dear. Entering no drop zone. I'm going to have to bank round harsh. Oh, look, there's another bomber below us. Hopefully we don't crash into them whilst trying to land. Right, so I'm... Yes, we're heading back now. We're heading back. We're heading back. I'm reducing altitude. Lowering speed. We're at a steady 75 knots. We're approaching... Look, there's the... What the hell was that? Okay. Land... What? I'm very confused. I can't land because the doors are open. Wait, you gotta Okay, we're gonna go round. So we couldn't land there because the bomber doors were open. Right, okay, so clearly I've got to get better at coordinating with my bomber. So you can't bomb whilst the landing gear is down, and I can't land whilst the bomb doors are open. Right. I think I'm going to go up a bit, so I've got a bit of height to... So I've got a bit of height to turn. I'm less comfortable landing from this side, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I've turned around. We're going down. Right, I'm going to pop the landing gear down now. That'll help slow us down as well. Right, we're roughly in line. Yes. I've got to see the landing strip. There it is. Oh, we're a bit off. Oh shit. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry. It's absolutely no problem at all. We're just going to pop down here and just sit on top of that fighter and help and use that to stop us. Oh, marvellous. There we go. Absolutely though. It's like I say, the developers are quite generous with the mechanics on this. As long as you get your wheels down, you're more or less fine. Okay, now any repairs needed after we landed on top of that fighter? Yes, just a few. Just on the back bit here. Okay, so we need some bombs now. Have we got bombs in this box here? Okay. Oh, look, someone's coming with a fuel truck. Marvellous. What we'll do is, I'm going to try to taxi backwards. I'm not sure it'll let me. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how to... Here we go. Right, now can I taxi backwards? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm going to taxi down the runway. Okay, excellent. Anthony is building a fighter for an escort. That's good. So, Hash and Chan, how do you feel about being our bomber? We'll have to be closely coordinated, as we just discovered, because if the bomb doors are open when I try to land, it all goes to shit. Okay. So we've got to sneak past this fighter here. There we go. Can I just get over it? Yes, I can. Okay, right. We're going back to the bomb box, the magic box of bombs. Oh dear, there's another bomber already on it. Wow, we really need to think about space management in this airfield to avoid bumping into each other, don't we? On the plus... Oh, though we have a good opportunity here to taxi round. Oh dear. I'm trying to... here we go. Oh look, Anthony's found a fighter. Well done, Anthony. I'm trying to... Can you get out and move back though? I'm trying to get this off the runway. We're in a slightly perilous position here. And there we go. I can taxi back like so. And then I should be able to go forward now. And just kind of whiz around. Look at that. Watch your heads. Lovely. Marvellous. Look at that. Right, now I'm just going to pull back. Right, and did we use all our bombs, or did we only have to reload some of them? Okay, great. Okay, let's help reload. Over to the bomb box we go. Lee Pallister says, need a bigger airfield. Yes, indeed. Hello, Billy's boy. When did they add planes? It's the latest update. It's completely recent. These planes are the latest development in this game, where everything is player-made. Added by the developers recently. This is the developer server, so this isn't the real war yet. We're just having a little play with them, getting familiar. And then we'll be...
taking off soon, like in the next, like, 30 seconds.
Hello. We are taking off as soon as we're loaded with bombs. We can't really move.
I might scoot in front of you with a smaller aircraft.
Yes, go for it. Yes, go for it. Do we need any more fuel? No, we're full on fuel. Jolly good. So everybody in this airfield is busy trying to reload their planes with fuel and bombs and ammunition so they can get back into the action. I'm just going to do a quick cursory check on whether any other parts of this plane took any damage. Make sure we're fully reloaded. Okay, I'm just repairing. This wing is a little bit damaged. Okay, chaps, we're loaded. Bombs are loaded. I'm just checking for any further repairs. And then we'll be heading off. And we've got Anthony in the fighter jet, giving us some very welcome cover. Alright, that was on 97%. Let me go and repair the bottom side. So I'm going to try and do everything without any mistakes this time. We're going to coordinate nicely, me and the bomber, make sure the landing gear goes up on time, make sure it goes down on time. Make sure we go straight towards the target, don't waste any fuel. Okay, we've got one more gunner space at the front, which isn't particularly crucial. I think we'd rather have Anthony in the fighter. Okay, bomber is ready to go. Can you clear the runway? Clear the runway. Hello, / February the 9th is when the new war comes out. That is absolutely correct. Yes, February the 9th is when we'll have a new war starting where we can get planes in the actual war, which will significantly improve the significance. Right. So, am I going to be able to take off here? There's quite a lot of fighters kind of on the side of the runway. Yes, I'm trying to take off, but there's kind of fighters slightly in the way as you... Oh my god. See, look, there's fighters blocking me. Okay, let's throttle back and try again. There's now a bomber in my way.
Beep, beep.
So I'm going to have to just kind of nudge my way past this bomber. Somehow. Hello, bomber. Can you pull forward? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get out. Can I just rely on the game? Here we go, right. I've got it. I'm going. I'm pressing W. Let's hope we can get up before we crash into something. We've done it. Okay, Anthony, right. And the landing gear is up already. So, bomber, you can keep the bomb doors closed for now. Right, I'm maximum throttle. And turning the plane north as I ascend to maximum altitude. Have they got the mechanics so that you have minimum resistance at maximum altitude? Like in real planes? Yeah, so there should be lower fuel consumption if you go higher, basically. Look at this. Look at this escort that we've got. This is marvellous. Right, let's make sure we don't hit the mountain. Everyone watch out for the mountains, please. But this is splendid. Got all these fighters circling around us. This is, I feel incredibly safe in our bomber here. Lovely. Yes, if you could form a chevron behind the bomber, that would be an incredible photo. Okay, we're traveling shortly, entering the no-drop zone. Okay, we're traveling now. Let's go. So we're now going into Lockmore. We've got to travel across Lockmore. And then into King's Cage. Once we're in King's Cage, we're going to take a westerly heading. We're going to fly right over the airfield again and drop our bombs on it. Okay, so every time you cross the border, it kind of pops you out in a slightly random angle. We still got Anthony. Oh, look at that. Anthony right on our wing. Very good aerial formation, Anthony. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We just need some more fighters on our other wings. If only these other... Look at that. Perfectly matching our speed, Anthony. How have you done that? That's marvellous. We've got another fighter coming up behind us here. We're going in the right direction. Yes, we are. Look at that. Look at that formation. This is splendid. Okay, so far so good. No sight of any wardens. I'm going to start angling a bit left, everybody. Heading westwards a little bit. This fighter is just dicking around, getting a little bit close. He's gone underneath us. Right, and I think for maximum fuel efficiency, we're going to fly over the airfield from a southeasterly heading this time. Oh, look at that. We've got two planes right behind us now in very good formation. Damon and Anthony. Lovely. Look at that. Absolute cinema. Just wait till we drop the bombs. Right. Travelling over. The enemy airfield is going to be in sight soon and we'll be able to drop our bombs. Excellent stuff. Okay. So, this is where it gets a little bit messy, boys. Enemy fighter jets, fighter planes even, will be scrambled to our position. We're just going to go straight over the enemy airfield. Here we go. There's the beach. Get ready to drop your bombs, boys. I'm lining up on the airfield. Okay, get ready to drop. They're trying to rebuild it. Drop your bombs. Go, go, go. Off they go. Look at that. Absolute. Oh, and they've absolutely slapped it. And we're strafing the whole airfield. Look at that. Bombs going down. Oh, and we're killing their planes. Absolute carnage. Well done, boys. Back to base. Let's reload. Well done. And we've just killed a lot of their river as well. That's always good. We somehow killed a friendly in their base. There must have been a paratrooper. Excellent. Right, okay. Close those bomb doors. Make sure they're closed. We need to conserve fuel to get home. Jolly good. Right. So make sure they stay closed, because I'm going to need them to be closed to put my landing gear down, which is what we discovered before. Well done, boys. We're another successful bombing run. We've bombed their airfield, so they can't launch any planes, which is jolly good. So we should be able to keep going back and forth. If we load up our bombs again quickly. Oh, travelling. Will I stream the War Slash? Yes, I will, indeed. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Black Skooma, becoming the number 11 fan. Marvellous. Right, so let's get out of this no-drop zone so we don't die. You're not allowed to hug the borders. So let me get out. Okay, we're out. Okay, now we can head straight back. So our fuel is getting low. We've got to get back to base before our fuel runs out. So it's a little bit sketchy, just like it was before, but I think we'll manage it. Excellent stuff. What an effectively successful dive bombing mission. We didn't even need our fighter escort, but it's nice and cozy to know he's there, waiting to protect us, should we need it. And we're literally going to run out of fuel just before we land. So these airfields only just within bombing range of each other. Okay, right, let's avoid the mountain. The mountain is up ahead. Got to make sure we don't fly into the mountain. And as we cross the border, we'll be within range of the friendly airfield. Oh, I'm crossing. I'm gonna throttle down. I'm going to descend. I'm gonna try and get to a height of about 50 meters. I don't want to go too low. Otherwise, right, okay. Oh dear. What's going on here? We're kind of just in the middle of the air, a little bit glitching here. Let's hope that we don't just spawn and crash. I'm still just hovering in the air. Wait, oh, here we go. Oh, very, very glitchy. Okay, I'm throttling down and descending to a height of 50 meters. Here we go. We're at a height of 50 meters now. Throttled all the way down, waiting to see the train, which is my marker, so I know when to bank left. The train track is my indicator. When we get to the train track, we bank left, and then we get ready. Someone let the region chat know the bomber's coming in to land, so they can clear the runway. Speed is 75, holding steady. Right, the railroad is ahead, I think. I'm getting a bit low now. Altitude 12. That's way too low. Okay, here's the railway. I'm banking round. There's the runway. I can see it. Oh dear. I've got an altitude warning, but it's okay. I'm coming in. I do this every time, and we've somehow landed. Oh, look at that. We've landed beautifully as can be expected. Okay, brilliant. Right, so we're out of fuel. We literally ran out of fuel as we landed there. So we're going to taxi ourselves. So my motto in this game is hitting the runway is far more important than landing elegantly. That's what I've discovered. So you don't want to try too hard to land elegantly, because you're going to what the hell? Oh shit! I forgot to put my landing gear down, boys. Oh, I was so pleased with myself. Okay, this is quite a big problem. We've got to unpackage all of the parts. Oh bugger! Right, I've got to go get a truck. Oh, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Wait, I think we refuel it, and then I can use the unstuck command, and it will put us. Oh. It goes down, does it, if you just press F? Okay, good. Alright, well, we've been saved by the developers there. So I did everything right, almost, but I forgot to put my landing gear down. My goodness me. Slash says, screw the landing gears, it's faster to crash land. Oh look, Michael Martindale and Costal Sando both told me that I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my stream messages, because you guys have got me covered clearly. My stream knew the landing gear wasn't down, even though I forgot. Right, have we got any bombs in this box? I wish there was. That'd be so handy. Hey, oh, actually, you know what? Wait there. Leave the bomber there. If I go and grab one bomb, if we can just grab one bomb and put it in the box, it'll multiply. So wait there. We're gonna rearm that box. We'll just move it off of the runway, obviously, so we're not literally in the runway. Okay, but so these magic boxes, because it's the developer server, we can literally just pop a bomb in. Obviously get the, oh shit, did someone just crash into us? Oh dear. Here we go. So if I pop that in, it should populate 100. Oh, where did it go? Did it go into the plane? 1 second. We need to get the plane out of the way. Well done. Ah, here we go. What? Why won't it support that item type? Oh my goodness me, what is... There's a 3-bomber pileup going on the runway now. Right, Hashin-chan, see if you can get it over there. There's actually 4 bombers on the runway. This is absolute carnage. Right. Here you go, here's the bomb. Right, you're going to try and put it in the box. There we go! Right, we got 100 bombs in the box now. Well done, LA, you legend. Okay, right, let's load up the... Right, let's get this loaded up. And then we can literally go straight back. Right, and I'm just going to... I'm going to try to spin in this round ever so slightly. There we go. Just to move... Just to kind of get the wings off of the runway. Oh my god, there's enemy bomber using us as a ramp to take off. Well, you know, if it works, it works. Well, fair enough. Right. I can't throttle backwards anymore. Well done, ground crew. Keep the bombs coming. I'm going to try and clear my wings of that. There we go. I think I can now throttle backwards. Yes. Okay, right. We're now nice and clear of the runway. Jolly good. W for Hashin-chan, says Connor Treester. Hello, Connor Treester, Hashin-chan's son. Welcome to the stream. DMC, our plane's out now. Only on the dev server. On the 9th of February, the main war will launch, where planes will feature in the actual war. We're very, very excited for that. It's going to be good. So we're just loading this bomber plane back up with bombs. And then we're going to be heading back out to try and kill the enemy runway once again. Do we have to press... if you just press V, will it go to the plane from here? Okay, jolly good. Right, okay. Hello, Bartex. War Thunder mentality with his landing. Yes. Well, look, I tried a few landings in this game where I was gentle, and that's my main bit of advice, is don't try to be gentle with your landing. Just absolutely slam yourself into the runway, and the way the game has been developed will reward you. But if you try to be too gentle and you overshoot, you can go straight into a wall. So that's what I've learned in terms of landing. I've got quite a few successful landings under my belt, notwithstanding the occasional one where I forget to put the landing gear down. Hello, John. Hello, John Medic. Yes, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, but I don't have my Discord streaming, so you can say whatever profanities you want, and I'll only hear them in my ear. No one will stream. Right, Hashin-chan, how are we doing on bombs? Bombs are loaded, boys. Right, get in the plane, and let's get in the sky. Let's go and bomb them again. We are at the Heartlands Airport. I think we've got a full crew. Right, but you could get in another fighter plane if you can find one. Oh look, no, we've got one more crew space for you on the front. You can be on the front gun if you get here. Spawn it to the Heartlands, and then let's go. We're going to go bomb them again. We got full fuel. We got full crew. We've got Anthony again is a fighter pilot, ready to get in formation with us. We have got quite a lot of bombers just hanging around on the runway that don't seem to know what to do. Right, John Medic, are you in? Okay, I'm inviting you to the squad. Okay, I can't put down a map marker, but we're near to the aircraft runway tier. Oh yeah. No, we're on the west side. Okay, right. No, I'm driving, John. What? Hop in the front bit. There you go. There you go. Right, okay, let me turn this bad boy, and let's get off the ground. Okay, and Anthony, you're going to follow us in escort. Okay. Oh. We're going to have to taxi. No, we're just taxiing. Because there was a plane in our way. Yes, that was just a bit of taxiing. Don't mind that. Okay. Let's let this plane get out our way. Turning. Getting ready to go. I think that fighter plane is still going to be in our way somewhat. Oh, sorry. And oh, Northumbrian in his... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Right, here we go. I'm going for it. I think... Oh, my God. Someone's just landed in front of us. He's just landed over our heads and we've taken off. But somehow that's fine. Brilliant. Right, we're at maximum throttle. Anthony already following us in tandem. Off we go. Landing gear up. Thank you, chaps. Okay. Well done. I always forget the landing gear. I think I'd be a terrible pilot in real life. Well, I've taken off and landed this bomber about 4 times now, so I've got enough. Tell me what is the special advice from Peter Pan? Ah, yes. I've got that as J and right click. Yes. Don't worry, that's just a glitch. So I've been using W to go down. They're just receiving... Oh my God, what's going on here? I'm just receiving some tech tips in my ear. Right, we're over the border. Right, I'm back. Okay, so, right, we're over the border. We're heading towards... the target. Same drill as before. Okay. Yeah, say it again, John. Sorry, I was muting for chaos. So we're receiving some extra advice in my ear. Okay, he's just telling us... I've got someone in my ear with a bit of extra experience telling us to avoid travelling the borders next to some other planes. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Yes, noted. Sorry, yes, when I'm streaming, I'm not very good at listening for long periods of time, but that is very, very useful tip. Right, okay, well, we've got no... Because we keep bombing the enemy airfield, we've got no enemies on our tits. We've got Anthony and Fred behind us, waiting to defend us. We're going to head to the airfield and bomb it again. My goodness me. Hello, Dario Gerhold. Lieutenant Colonel Weasel, don't forget the landing gears. Yes, I will try not to forget the landing gears next time. I've put them up. I've been reminded. We're at quite low altitude, actually. I'm going to go up a bit. I think we want a bit more altitude. Right, and we want to cross the border now. Okay. Oh dear, we're a bit close to Anthony as we cross. Try not to blow up on the other side. Okay, so we're travelling out of one hex now into the next. Loading the map. Oh, we're a bit glitchy, but we are in. Okay, chaps. Right, bombing doors open. Get ready for the bombing run. I want you to drop just half of the bombs, okay? And then we're going to turn and we're going to drop the rest on the way back. Okay? So, target. Open the door, open the door. Okay. Drop now. Drop. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Absolute chaos. Okay, right. So, we're going to turn. We're turning. We're losing quite a lot of altitude, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. Get ready. Drop your bombs. Go. They're putting the... No, it's fine. Hold a few. There we go. Drop. Yes, we killed it again. Okay, right. That used quite a lot of fuel. So. Okay, right. We're going home, boys. We're going home. I think I used too much fuel, so we're in a bit of trouble. Yes, we use more fuel with the... Right, close the bombing doors now. Close the bombing doors. We're heading home. I think we're going to be okay. I think we can glide. I think we're going to make it, although we're already on red. That's not good. Oh, what's going on? Alright, what's going on with our wing here? It's glitching. Anthony's on it. Anthony, could you give us a bit of fuel? It would be quite handy if we could steal some fuel from you. Okay, right, we're travelling over the border. Jolly good. Right, the bomb door is closed, isn't it? And we're heading... Right, good. We're heading home. Well done, boys. We've just got to make it to the border. So, we've successfully travelled to the enemy airfield. We've dropped all of our bombs. I'm going to try and gain altitude now. If we can make it to the if we can make it to the border before we run out of fuel, then I think we'll be good. So because we did it's ever so slight. The difference between this bombing run and the last one is very, very slight. Literally all that we did that was different this time is we flew over twice. That difference of possibly only 100 meters of extra flying has made the difference such that we are literally going to run out of fuel before we land. So we're going to be gliding our way in this time. I don't know whether I got the clip or not. Let's hope I did. Right, okay. I think we're going to be okay. We're about to arrive at the border with a little bit of fuel left in the tank. I'm going to travel as immediately as I possibly can. Here we go. We're traveling over. I think we've got just enough fuel to get us in line with the airfield, and then I'll have precious few moments to dive, get the landing gear down. Hopefully we're not going to waste any fuel whilst it hovers in the air here. Come on. I think we're waiting for all... Oh dear. Is it actually using fuel whilst it hovers? I hope not. Right, here we go. Okay, so bloody hell, we've got to... I've got to get this right. So I'm going to keep altitude as long as I can whilst I have fuel. We're literally going to run out of fuel now, so tell you what, I'll throttle down. Hello chaps, do I use less fuel if I throttle down or not? We don't know, okay. Right, well, I'm diving. I'm diving down. There's the railway. That means the runway is ahead. There's the runway. Okay. Okay. We're out of fuel. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We've landed. We've landed near the runway. Look, there's the runway. Okay. Okay, chaps, look. Here's the runway. And here's where we landed because we ran out of fuel. I literally couldn't have landed. Right, so we just got to taxi over now. Right, I'm very happy with that. Right, let's get this out the way. Let's go and get some heavy oil and pop a bit of oil in, and we'll just taxi gently to the runway. So we kind of missed the runway by a few meters just over to the west, so we just need some fuel over on the west side. Oh, hey Tiger Jack, there you go. Just turn right. Excellent, we've got our fuel truck. Look at this service, it's like a professional airport. Look at that, marvellous. Hello Thadusi, the helmet is sick by the way. Thank you Thadusi. Yes, do you like the outfit? This is my plain outfit. I'm having rather a lot of fun flying these planes. we made it to the enemy airfield, dropped our bombs and made it back in one piece. What more could you ask for? Okay. Okay, boys, so we're going to taxi ourselves over to the magic box of bombs. And Anthony, oh yes, Anthony's slightly blocking there. Right, okay. The fuel truck can follow us. Look at that. The benefits of having a fuel truck. Try not to smack into too many planes on the way. Oh dear, bit of carnage here. But look, it's good to know that if you don't quite make the runway, actually landing on the runway, oh my god. Landing on the runway isn't too important because you can just taxi yourself over grass. So you just need to land and not blow up your plane. That's the most important thing. Oh look, the anti-air are firing over there. Okay, so we've got a friendly plane kind of blocking us. Okay, I'm managing to taxi back now. There we go. Okay, I think I might be able to taxi forward. Here we go. Just adjusting. There we go. Oh, lovely. Right, the bomb box is over here. So let's go pop ourselves here. Excellent. So that is an anti-artillery gun, yes. Right, okay, we're back to the bomb box. We've got full fuel. Let's get these bombs loaded. And let's go back again. Unless we can think of another target that's a bit closer, but I don't think we can particularly. Hello, John. I'm quite enjoying flying, actually. I'm trying to get as much flying hours in as I can to practice. But you could always, you could always go and get another fighter. See if you can find another fighter, and then we can have you and Anthony on our wingtips. Yes, there is usually a line to get the fighters out. Yes, if you want to fly, see if you can get yourself a fighter. Then you and Anthony can be our fighter wingtips. Right. Yes, I definitely feel like bombers might be the way to go in this game. The aerial warfare aspect of it. I wish I had seen the paratrooper plane go down. That must have been quite exciting. I've never seen a particularly effective attack from a fighter yet. It seems to be quite difficult to actually do an effective attack on an enemy plane. Thadusi says that bomber to your right needs to move. Oh, it is moving now, actually. Right, so we're just so we're taking our bombs out of this magic box. Thadusi Hashin-chan even is reloading the bombs. We'll be able to go back momentarily. 35 bombs it can take, this plane. Quite entertaining seeing them drop out. We've been managing to keep their enemy airfield completely out of action just by returning back and forth with our bombers. Right, how many more bombs? Bombs are loaded! Right, brilliant. Back in the plane, boys. We can manage without our front gunner. We've got good. We've got John Medic busy getting another fighter out of the storage for later. I'm trying to see if I can taxi backwards. Yes, I can. Okay. Right. So number one thing I've got to try and remember this time is swift activation of the landing gear. Right, here we go. Oh, there's another bomber behind us. I wonder if it's coming with us. He's taxied himself directly onto the runway. Be quite exciting if he's coming with us at the same time. I haven't yet flown two bombers together, so I'm quite excited for that. Here we go. Oh, here we go. It looks like there's nothing obstructing the runway, which is quite rare. Throttling up to maximum. There we go. I think I'm going to get up. I'm in the air. Lovely stuff. And up we go. Brilliant. And Anthony already on our wingtip there providing escort service. Okay. Now is the other bomber coming with us? Doesn't seem to have appeared yet. Oh, landing gear. Okay, the landing gear is up. Hopefully I didn't waste too much fuel. Right, jolly good. I remembered. I need to try and get the landing gear up immediately next time. Okay, so we're flying over the enemy base that they've built nearby. Don't know how they're managing that. Okay, so off we go. We've got our fighter escort, we've got our landing gear up. There's nothing else to do other than hope that there are no enemy fighter planes coming to harass us. And we're going to try for a single... I think we're going to try for a single bombing run this time, so I don't get quite so stressed out with the whole fuel situation. Okay, travelling over. Hello, Bump. Is the enemy airstrip just a practice target, or is it active? So, there are active players on it, and they've been sending bombers to us from the enemy airstrip. But this is a bit of a practice server. It's called the developers server, the dev server. And the game is not yet out. This is where players like ourselves are playing with the new technology. So there's not a kind of proper active war going on. But there are players using the other airfield, trying to get planes into the sky, a little like how we're getting our planes in the sky. So we are causing harassment to the enemies, and it is all good practice. The main thing I'm practicing here is just effectively getting the plane up in the air and effectively landing it without damaging it. Because these planes are going to be incredibly valuable once they're out in the main war, because they cost a huge amount of resources to build. And so having a good pilot that can take off and land without risking damaging the plane is going to be a very important asset. And I'm trying to get as much practice as I can in at doing those takeoffs and landings. Right, so we're just taking the most direct route possible to the target. And I think we're going to head to the beach tip, and then we'll head west along the beach tip. What altitude are we at? 99 meters. We're going at a rate of 120 knots at 99 meters. More or less maximum altitude and maximum speed. We've got over half fuel, which is good. We're entering the crossing point. Off we go. We're crossing over. Okay, boys. Let's make ready to drop our bombs. Oh dear. Right, okay, so we seem to lose quite a lot of fuel when we cross. What I'm going to try to do is line ourselves up longitudinally, as it were. Oh dear, we've got an enemy fighter, boys! Enemy fighter! Anthony, activate! Shoot him down! Okay, Anthony, we need your help now. We've got an enemy fighter on us. Okay, time to make our bombing run. Here we go, we're banking. Get ready to drop those bombs, boys. We're lined up on the airfield. They're trying to build it again. Here we go. Okay, start dropping. Drop those bombs. We're lined up. We're lined up. Get those bombs going. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Absolute chaos on the landing strip there. Hitting the planes in front as well. Oh my goodness me. Right, time to go home. Let's hope that we've got enough fuel to get us home. Get rid of all the bombs and close the bombing doors quickly so we rescue our fuel. Right, good. Bombing doors are closed. And we are heading home. Okay, we were on red fuel before. We're on yellow fuel this time. So we've definitely got enough to get home. We might even have enough to get home and land on the actual runway this time. It's a little bit touch and go, but I think we'll have just enough. My goodness me. Well done, boys. Okay, right. We've got bad news on our second fighter escort. Anthony, our first fighter escort, how are you getting on? Excellent, right. Our fighter escort is dealing with the other fighter. That's very good news. Music to my ears. Another successful bombing run. Another successful bombing run. Well done, boys. And we have crossed the border. We're out of the no-fly zone. Almost. Yes, we're out of it. And right, all that has to happen now is that we fly directly home and land before we run out of fuel. Marvelous stuff. Absolutely bloody marvelous. Look, and all of that with only one gunner. What happened to our other rear gunner? I guess that's John, because he's getting another fighter. Crikey Moses. So, how many more bombing runs can we do successfully with this one bomber, I wonder? Right, landing gear is up. Check. Bombing doors are closed. Fuel is not completely gone. we are approaching the border. We are approaching the border. We're near a mountain that we've got to be a little bit careful of. So we don't want to accidentally slap into the mountain as we cross the border. Okay, we're approaching the crossing point. Approaching the crossing point now. Over we go. Traveling. Okay, hopefully it won't glitch too much as we travel. We're traveling over the border. And we're going to now immediately throttle down. Oh my goodness me. Glitching. Throttling down. And reducing altitude. Now, bomb bay doors are closed, luckily. Okay, we're going to try and stay at an altitude of 50 meters. Are we over the wall? No, not yet. So once we get over the wall, we need to start turning. Here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Almost crashed into that plane there. Okay, we're turning now. Throttling up a bit. Starting to get the low fuel alert. Okay. Throttling down. And now we're pitching downwards towards the runway. Throttling down, pitching downwards. Right. Landing gear is down. I remembered just in time. We're landing. And look at that. It's going to be the most beautiful landing ever. Who could have asked for a smoother landing than this? Oh, not completely smooth. A little bit of a nosedive. But we've done it. Okay, boys. And we are back safely to the land. Oh, look. And look. The fuel has literally just run out as we hit the landing zone. My goodness me. It's literally just completely... It's like the exact fuel to get us there and back, and not a minute, not a second more. Okay, right, over to the bombing box. Fuel truck is coming. Okay, we've got our second fighter on its way. Right, Anthony, your plane is a bit in the way, old chap. I need to... Oh, I see, he's fueling himself up as well. Good work, Anthony, keeping that fighter off our tail. Very well played. Okay, so let's see. How am I going to get to the bomb box? It's over there somewhere. Where is it? Oh my goodness me, we just got rammed in the... Oh my god! Okay, I think... Oh no! What happened? We're missing a piece now. Yes, I know. We landed and ran out of fuel. We need your help to repair it, old chap. Oh, bloody hell. We landed... So, I think we're now missing a piece for the wing. I think we've got... Yes, so we need someone to bring the wing piece with a crane. Is what we need to happen. What happened is a plane... A plane rammed us from behind, though, you see. Right, I'm just gonna... Okay, go on then. Taxi it out the way. Thank you, old chap. I'll do it. Yes, it's not fully assembled. We need the part. Yes, we need a... So let me repair this and see what happens. So we're causing havoc now on the runway. The other bombers want to try and take off. Yes, we need someone to come with a crane, I think, for the old... I think we need some parts in the crane to fix it up. So we've got 2 mechanical parts and 1 engine has been damaged.
You can repair up to 50% by your own, but if you want to repair up to 100, you need to get in the hangar. You need to get in the hangar.
Okay, so how do we get this to the hangar then?
Like this, a hangar was reserved a few.
Can we...
On the south.
Okay, how do we...
Get in a huge hangar on the south.
Yes, we need... How do we get it there, though? Oh my... Oh, look. No, we can't drive. It won't let us drive. Although every time someone crashes into us... Oh look, here we go. This guy's got some parts. Excellent.
Yeah, probably we need a crane for that, you know, or you can do it by your own.
No, here we go. He's repaired it with the truck. We're all good.
Amazing job. Thank you, man. And other parts, you just repair them in the hangar.
There we go. Right, okay. So this chap with the truck came and brought the little part that we needed to repair. So we're now off the runway. Excellent. Okay. So now we just need a couple of extra parts, please. So we need to remove the 2 damaged parts with this truck, and then we can... are you doing it, or do you want me to do it? So here we go. What I do is I select the... Here we go. So I can remove the damaged part. Remove the other damaged part. There we go. Submit them to the stockpile. Right, and then I need to take out 2 undamaged parts. And then I should be able to pop them in. And pop them in. There we go, and the plane is repaired. Okay, chaps, the plane is repaired. Let's go and get the bombs in it. What a lot of fun. Right, so it's not too hard to repair a plane if we have the right parts ready. Although I can't seem to turn it now. There we go. Okay, right. We've got another fighter ready to go. Okay, where's this bomber? The bomb box is over here. Here's the bomb box. Okay, boys. Right, let's get these bombs in. Where's the box gone? There it is. Okay, right. Okay, so we've done a few successful bombing runs. We got back to base. Oh my God! What the hell is going on over here? What the hell?
We are doing target practicing, guys. Sorry.
Could you try shooting in the air, please? Oh dear, he's got 2 damaged parts now.
People with the flat cannon before I start fucking killing you?
We're not shooting at random people. We're shooting.
Yeah, they are. Because they're hitting in my facility, hitting my truck. Random fucking.
Trying to shoot the air. It's fucking hard.
Right, we need that truck again with some more parts because they've only gone and bloody shot our plane with a flat cannon now. That's bloody irritating, isn't it? Right. Luckily, there's an infinite supply of mechanical parts here now. Oh no, there's not. How do we repair? Aha. So how do we get some parts into a magic box though? From a right. Okay. So I need to get 1 more mechanical part. So how do I go about doing that? There's only 1 in here. Lots of damaged ones.
Anybody that knows how to assemble their stuff, show me how to do it, because I can't seem to figure it out.
Mechanical parts. Colonial mechanical parts large. Yes, we need. I need another large mechanical parts. Bloody hell. Right, John, can you... yes, we need 2 large mechanical parts. I'm just going to go and take the damaged ones out of our plane because the flat cannon shot it. That's very irritating, isn't it? Absolute carnage here in the airport. Right, here we go. So here's our poor plane that's been a little bit damaged.
I think that can one-shot engine.
Someone's currently using that. Why can't I take the part out? Do we have to repair them? Maybe we have to repair them first. I mean, we can still fly this, hilariously. Yes. It says someone is currently using that on the part I'm trying to remove. Oh, which is a bit bizarre. Maybe we have to repair them first. I mean, they're not actually... Oh yeah, there we go. It only goes up to 49%. This allows us to go to 100%. I think we might be able to repair this one fully. But the other one only up to 49%. Hello, old chap. Yes, we can... We got weapons restricted last time we bombed the plough. But we can try again. Alright, we'll try bombing the plough again, why not? Okay, Anthony. Right, can we take these parts off now?
Yeah, I'm back, guy. Just
There we go, removing.
mountain.
So I don't know what it was. Blue before. Okay. Right, so I've got two damaged parts. Ah, you were in the plane. Okay, that's why I couldn't take the parts out. Okay, chaps, right. I've got the damaged parts out. I've now got to locate 2 more undamaged parts. Oh, there we go. I've got 2 undamaged parts. Lovely. Okay. Right, are the bombs loaded? Because if so, we'll be able to go in a second. Right, no problem. Here we go. So I think I've got the bits we need now. There we go. Okay, right. Let's carry on loading the bombs. So, where were the bombs? Here they are. Excellent. Okay, so if we're going to bomb the plough, we need to do a few runs and only use 10 bombs on each run. So can you control how many bombs exactly you drop each time? You do like click. Okay, so I think we'll do 3 runs. Oh! No one has checked for repairs on this plane. Hello, what are you doing? There's an enemy here. Don't know what he's up to. How did he even get here? Quite a long way for him to go. Oh, he's been killed. I think he was friendly, in a way. Yes. I mean, there's nothing he was going to do to help us, was there? Alright, how many bombs have we got left to go? 15 left, okay, jolly good. We'll be done in no time. And yes, we're going to go bomb the plough like these guys have been requesting. Because we've got no ground troops to actually capture it. I mean, we'd be better off going there just with a jeep and some havoc charges. But much more fun to go and bomb it. It's good practice to bomb an actual base target. Right. Must be getting there now. Okay, bombs are loaded, boys. In we go. Have we got 2 fighters to escort us this time? Oh, 2 more. Oh, I thought that was someone saying they're loaded. Okay, right, there you go. 1 more. 2 more ready to go. Right, do you need a final one, or is that it? Yes. Okay, chaps. Right, we are taxiing to the runway, ready for takeoff. No, we haven't been hit by the AA again, luckily. Right, here we go. We're on the runway. I'm going to taxi backwards. Oh my god, a plane is just don't know if he was taking off or landing on us. Here we go. We've got a Warden fighter that looks like a kind of Japanese Zero. And we've got a American-looking fighter with Anthony in it. And we are going to, I think we're going to take off. Oh my god, is Anthony? I've managed to take off just above him. Okay. Jolly good. Right, so we're just going to bank left. And go straight to the plough. Straight away. It's directly ahead of us. I think we'll fly nice and low. For extra accuracy. There it is. That's it there. That's what we're bombing. Get ready. Oh, bomb door. Oh, okay. Sorry. Whoopsie. I've done the gears. I always forget. Okay, right. So that's the target. Yes, we'll circle round. No problem. Right. So let's gain a bit of altitude. Circle round now. Wow, that was quite a tight... oh my god. I game glitched there. Okay, right, so we're going to hug the road. I'm going to go nice and low again. Right. Oh no. There we go, right, there it is. And away! Right, did we hit it? Yes, we did, a direct hit. Okay, right. Hold fire on the bombs. Yes, that was almost directly accurate then, though. It wasn't bad. Okay, right, let's try again. Let's hope there's no one in there repairing. Okay. Okay, so we're lining up. Lining up with the target now. Okay, chaps, I'm lined up. Bombs away. I think start dropping now. Okay, that was a few direct hits. Okay. How many bombs you got left? Okay, right. Okay, let's do like 7 at a time, okay? Just 7 bombs each time. So that we've got lots. We've got the time for 3 more runs. So we can kill this relic. Hopefully there's no one in there repairing. What we really need is another... What we need is another bomber, really. So we've got a stronger kind of intensity of fire. Right, okay. I've banked round. Coming at a slightly different angle, but we're going to go directly over it nonetheless. Right, here it is. We're right above it. Bombs away. Okay, one of those hit directly. Okay, tell you what, if we go lower, there's a higher chance that the that multiple bombs will hit directly, right? I think that's about right. So I'm going to go lower this time. Right, here we go. We're going lower. We're lining up. Okay, nice and low. Nice and low. Here we go. Come on. Take it out. Come on, we can do it. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's close the bomb doors now and go back to land. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Actually, no. We can do one more run. One more run. One more run. Okay. It's just we're getting low on fuel, so I don't... But we've got enough for one more run, and it's on the way anyway. Okay, we're going to come in nice and low again. Here we go. Oh, dear. Got the angle slightly wrong. Just go for it. Oh, no. We've missed. Okay. Right, close those bomb doors. There was a slightly messy run at the end there. Sorry about that. But never mind. We'll go and land and reload our bombs. That's got to be the most inefficient way to kill a relic base I've ever seen. But it was quite fun practice. Yes, it's definitely... Oh, look, there's another bomber heading over there, luckily. So hopefully they'll finish the job that we started. Okay, so there's the airfield. I'm going to bank round. Oh my goodness me. I'm banking a little bit hard here, but I think it's fine. I've learnt the art of this land. There we go. Look at that. That's fine. The landing gear is down. Beautiful. Beautiful landing. Right. And, right, I think we can just go to this box over here, this bomb box. Have they killed it yet? No, the other bomber hasn't killed it. Okay, well, it might be on us to finish the job. Back over to the bomb box. Is it even there? I can't even see it. Is it still there in the ground? Maybe we'll go to the other bomb box. Yes, I can't see it, so let's turn around. Try the other one. Oh, it's dead. The other bomber finished the job. Excellent. Okay, right, we can go and bomb the airfield now. Okay. The box is still there, but it's under that plane. I'm going to go for the other box. Can't be bothered with that. Right, I want to get into some more messy business. Some more danger. So let's go to the enemy airfield this time. Okay. Right, we're a bit stuck on that. Here we go. Okay. We're refueling as we go. That's always nice. We're going to taxi down the runway. Hope that we don't get spanked by another plane landing like we did earlier. Okay, Tyjack, we're all full. Let's let you get out the way before I try to... Okay, right. Taxiing. Oh, look, there's that other bomber. Let's try not to crash into it. Oh my goodness, hello. Well done, good work. Should we go to the airfield next? We're going to reload on bombs. Oh look, we've got to bomb Barony Ranch now, okay. Hello chaps, they've taken another one of those bases, so we've got to go and bomb Barony Ranch now. So this is fun. At least we've got some active nearby targets. Right, this fighter's in the way, that needs to go, so we can go and access our bombs. Let's let him get out of the way. There we go. Okay. Bomber is trying to reverse it. Reversing is quite tricky on these bombers. Right, here we go. Am I going to be able to pull back? No, okay, we're far enough from the runway. Right, let's get these bombs loaded. Where's the bomb box gone? There it is. Right, there's one. Okay, right, so that's 3. We've got to get 35 bombs back in here, and then make our way back to the next target. Hopefully they're not going to rebuild these too quickly. Okay. Supreme Hunter says the later bombs fall closer together. Yes, what's the science behind that, bomber? Supreme Hunter. Coastal Sandy says travel distance and wind influences that. Okay. Well, I think we figured out that just bombing from closer definitely helped. Allowed us to judge the bombs and have them land much closer together. So it's a good bit of practice bombing the plough. We're now going to head over to Barony Ranch. Bomb the shit out of Barony Ranch. Hello, Ghost of Labour Games, if you're still watching. We're playing on the Colonial faction. This is on the dev server, where they've released the latest update to the game a little bit early, so players like us can play around with it. Holiday says, go slow and just above. Yes, going slower is another good way of having the bombs go closer together. Hello, Soken Klin. Good day. May I share some insight about how to prolong the fuel life without having to land? Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Soek. How do we prolong the fuel life? Is it about flying higher up in the sky? What's the secret to prolonging the life, the distance? Please do tell us. What I've been doing is pretty simple, just flying up into the sky. Apparently there are 2 methods. Okay, go on, tell us the 2 methods for prolonging and conserving fuel. Conservation of fuel is very, very important as you can see, because we're only just managing to make it to the enemy airfield when we want to bomb the enemy airfield. Very satisfying bombing the airfield itself, I have to say. Very satisfying indeed. Okay, so skip the paratrooper plane because we're not doing the paratrooper plane right now. Give us the advice for prolonging fuel life for the other planes. Very intrigued to know. Right, we're loaded with bombs and we are taking off. Okay, right. Who else is hopping in here with me? We've got Tiger Jack. Hello, Demo. Would you like to get in one of the gunner seats? No? Okay, fair enough. Right, I guess we'll just go ahead and take off. I think we're just going to go for it straight away. Sorry, I've already taken off. Aren't you in a fighter? Sorry, when you said wait for me, I'd already throttled up. Sorry, Anthony. When you said wait for me, I'd already throttled to the maximum, and if I unthrottled, it was going to cause issues. So, we'll pick you on the next one. What happened to your fighter, old chap? I thought you had a fighter. Oh, you flipped it to get a dive bomber. Jolly good. Okay, fair enough. Right, we're just going to fly straight towards Barony Ranch and drop our bombs. Oh, my landing gear's down. I've put it up. Thank you. I'm so bad at remembering to do that. I would be a terrible pilot in real life. I need a little sticker on my computer saying landing gear up. Right, okay, we're going pretty much directly towards it in a nice low altitude for maximum bombing impact. Here we go. Pretty much straight towards it now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oops, we missed it. Right, don't waste them. Don't waste them. Okay, now I've got the lay of the land. So that road leads us in. So we're gonna go over here. We'll bank round and we'll come back along that road. It's always nice to have a little visual cue to help us come straight in. Right, okay, we're banking round. Oh, glitching. That's never helpful. My game is crashing. Oh, good, we haven't crashed. What the hell? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Yes, I'm traveling to Sableport because it was Okay, so you can't fly around in those zones. Okay, we might be about to crash, boys. I'm pulling back on the stick. It was doing that thing where it glitched and it kind of stalled. What's our altitude going to be when it doesn't look good, does it? It doesn't look good. I'm throttling up and I'm pulling. Oh, I've just what the hell? Okay, don't know what happened there. Okay, so what went wrong is I went into that kind of no-fly zone and tried to turn around, and as oh, here we go. It's worked. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing was ever wrong. There was never any need to worry about anything. We're back in the air. Everything is fine. We're just going to continue with the bombing run. No one mentioned this to High Command. Okay. Right. Never mind about there was no crash. Everything is absolutely fine. Keep those bombing doors closed for now. Okay, I'm banking round to the... I'm banking round to go to that road. Okay, I've overshot it a bit. Never mind. We can still hit them. Oh, here's the road. Brilliant. Okay. Bombing doors open. There we go. We couldn't be better lined up. Come on, bombs away. Let's go, go, go. Right, and now stop dropping. Excellent. Okay, right. Okay, that was a good hit. Right, close the doors. Okay. Banking round. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's glitching again. Every time we go near the no drop zone, it glitches. Okay. Right, lined up, more or less. Okay. Can you see it? Oh, I've missed it. Okay, right, I'm gonna go, I'm going to go this way, towards the border. Right, we got enough time for one more run before we're gonna have to go and get fuel. Right, it's easier from this way because there's a road on the ground. That's a good cue for me to know where it is. Right, here we go. I'm relatively lined up. Get ready to drop those bombs. Here we go. Right, bombs away! Go, go, go! Okay, a few direct hits here. I think we're going to have to go back for fuel now, though. Okay, make sure we don't lose altitude. My god, it gets incredibly glitchy when we go anywhere near this bloody travel region. I definitely don't like having a target that's near the travel region. Okay, right, bomb doors closed. We are now heading back to base. Oh, I'll tell you what, fuck it, we got time. Oh, oh no, no. We did go, we actually accidentally went over again. Right, okay. So we're gonna turn around, follow the road south. We just need some more fuel, so let's, it won't take too long to reload the bombs, because we've already got quite a few in, but we just mainly need to get some fuel in here. Okay. Yeah, so we've still got half the bombs, but we need more fuel. Right, we're going low and slow over the wall. Look at that. Oh, look. There's an enemy plane. Okay, go sort him out. Okay, right, I'm opening the landing gear. Throttling down. I'm looking for the runway in the dark. Where the bloody hell is it? It's over there, isn't it? It's here somewhere. There's a bomber on the runway. Oh, bloody hell. We're going to come in right on top of it. It's a close one, but we've done it. Oh, yes. Another win. Oh, my God. We crashed into a few there. Okay, right. So let's taxi. Oh, my God. And a plane just taking off right in front of us there. So let's taxi back to the... Let's taxi over here to the bomb thing. Let's get our fuel. Tiger Jack off to get the fuel truck. Lovely. Right. Ah. Where's the bomb box? Shall I just... There we go. There you go. So it seems like the enemy airfield is back up. I think we should go back to the enemy airfield because it'll be more exciting now that we've got our escort. I feel like it's a bit of a waste of time trying to bomb those relics. Let's let someone else worry about them. Ah, yes, there's going to be a load of bombers coming our way. Okay, right. How many more bombs do we need, old chap? 10 more. Okay, come on, boys. Let's get these 10 in and let's get back in the air. We believe that there's some enemy bombers coming towards us. So we're going to try and get off the runway as quick as we can and in the air. So fighters, get ready to take off. Have I got a radio? Right. Could be time for revenge by the Wardens. Oh look, that bomber's taking off. Right, how many more bombs, Hashin-chan? Should we just go? We don't even need to be full. There we go, we're just gonna go because, right. Come and get in, Tiger. Yeah, we never use all of them on the enemy airfield, do we? Yeah, we're leaving. We're getting off the runway before the enemy bombers get here. Right. Just trying to... Come on, Tiger Jack, get in. There he's in. Okay. Okay. Now, have I got enough runway to take off? We're about to find out. just about enough. Okay, right. And the landing gear is up immediately. I've learned. Okay, the landing gear is up. Maximum fuel usage. Right, well, I had a message on my Twitch chat. Fly low enough to the ground. What? So you can... Okay, someone's telling us that you can actually drive a fuel truck alongside underneath a bomber. Apparently. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Well, we're being told that it's possible. Anyway, right, we're going towards the enemy airfield. We're going to try and bomb them. Okay, we're crossing. In 3, 2, 1, over. Hello, Bobo Plays TV, raiding with a party of 14. I hope you're having a splendid evening. We are heading now over the border towards where the enemies have their airfield. Okay. I'm going to try and gain some altitude here. I'm a little bit low. I'm going to get maximum altitude. Okay, we're heading... heading in the right direction here. Okay, jolly good. So, if you've just tuned in, we've taken off from our airfield over here in the Heartlands. We've flown over the border into Lockmoor. Here's our bomber. It's a little bit damaged, but we're going to carry on nonetheless. We're flying through Lockmoor. We're going to cross the border into King's Cage, and we're going to go and bomb the enemy airfield. There's airplanes littered all over the ground below us. Absolute carnage from people that have tried and failed to fly a plane. Because it is a little bit tricky. Hello, this is the 4th or even possibly the 5th time we've bombed their airfield successfully with the same bomber, I might add. We've managed to fly this bomber out and back quite successfully. I'm reducing my speed. Will that conserve fuel though? I think that will make our fuel consumption go up. Okay, right. We've reduced speed a little bit. We're going at 100 knots, waiting for you to catch up. Okay, right. We're approaching the border to travel now. Oh, I've got to travel, because otherwise we start glitching. Okay, good, right. Excellent. Our fighter support is behind us. Oh my god, it's glitching again. Right. Glitching like crazy. Right, let's... Right. Okay, get ready to open those bomb doors. I'm banking. We're banking towards the target. Okay, we're lined up on the airfield now. Open those bomb doors. Get ready to drop. Okay, we're not quite lined up. What the hell? Just drop the bombs anyway. Drop the bombs. It's fine. Oh my god. We're literally dropping bombs on the friendly planes. I think you dropped a bomb on a friendly plane that was literally below us in the sky. My god. Right, well that was definitely the most entertaining bombing run yet. Right, back we go for fuel. My god almighty. That was pretty intense. Well, another successful bombing run, chaps. We're going back to base to get fuel. Sebastian Sausage says, you had like a bat's backer of fuel left. Yes. Thadusi says, can Deeps carry bombs for resupply? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. Yeah, actually, I suggest they do. Niang says, holy shit, GG. Yes, no, that was a very, very fun bit of bombing there. Nice and low. I'll be honest, I wasn't planning to go quite that low. But the way it kicked me over the border, I was at the wrong angle. So I banked quite aggressively. Ended up very low, and I also think the game was kind of glitching a bit. It was struggling with the number of players. Right, let's gain some altitude just in case we get a bit of low fuel over the border. We absolutely slammed them with those bombs. That's definitely much more entertaining than trying to bomb that relic base, I have to say. Oh dear, look, these bombers have met a very sad end there. Right, Anthony, are you hopping in the bomber once we're back? You've got a dive bomber now. Oh, brilliant. Well, tell you what. Let's try out the dive bomber. Hash, I feel like you've earned your wings. Do you want to fly this bomber? And then Tiger can have a go at being the bombardier. I'll land this and let you repair it up. And then me and Anthony are going to take out the dive bomber for a little spin. Because I haven't tried the dive bomber yet. Right. Traveling. I really hate how the plane kind of pitches up and goes a bit crazy when you approach a border. You have to travel almost immediately. Sebastian Sausage says, awesome bombing. Thank you all, chat. Yes, it was quite exciting, wasn't it? Costal Sandy says, so you can kill apparently a plane by an airplane bomb. Yes, you can. I feel quite sorry for the chap. I actually feel quite sorry for the chap whose plane we bombed. The friendly, whose plane got bombed out of the sky by us. That was, I mean, it was quite entertaining, but I do feel a bit sorry for him. Right, okay. Let's see if I can get this bomber home safely for you. Ooh, let's not fly into that wall. I'm a bit closer then, aren't I? Right. Okay, we're quite slow now, actually. I'm going to throttle up a little bit. And start banking. There's the railway. Yes, there's the railway. So, oh my goodness me. What the hell happened there? We just, oh my god. Right. Okay, right. I'm concentrating. The landing gear is down. I'm pitching us down. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, and we've done it. Another successful landing. Oh, look, and there's our dive bomber ready to pick us up straight away. Successful landing on the runway. Okay, let me just turn this. Oh god. Just got to turn this around. Sorry, chaps. Oh my goodness me. Luckily, the friendly fire from slapping planes whilst you're on the runway is relatively low. Right, so how do we just turn this to get it out of the way? Sorry, chaps, I'm just going to barge my way off the runway here. My plane's bigger than yours. Right.
Bully, you bully.
Okay, Hashinjan, it's all yours. I recommend you give it a bit of a repair up. And, right, where's our bomber? Anthony, is this it here? Yes, here you are. Okay, brilliant. Right, so, what's the so let me see what my keybind is for diving. I've changed my, okay, so... Okay, shift and right mouse button. Done. Toggle landing. Okay. Alright, Anthony. Are you going to be... Oh my god. It was throttled up. I hate that glitch. Right, let's go backwards. Okay. Brilliant. So you're going to be my bombardier, are you? We're going to go and... Tell you what, shall we do a quick dive bomb on Barony Ranch? I wonder how many dive bombs it'll take to kill that. That'll be a nice, easy starting target. Oh, okay. So I do the bomb as well. So what do I press to drop the bomb? Okay, we're gonna find out. We'll find out. Okay, well I'm gonna dive bomb Barony Ranch first as a quick practice. Come back and land. Redo the bombs. Okay, are we good to go? So how many bombs do I have? Is it just one? Because it says 1 out of 1. So do I have to reload them or what? Okay, right, so... Okay, alright, let's go and dive bomb. And I've keybound it to shift left click. Right, okay. Okay, good to know. I'm not quite sure how to use that yet. Okay. Okay, we're up. Jolly good. This is a lot. Oh, look at that maneuverability. This is beautiful compared to the big bomber. Right, okay. So if I... What the hell? Oh, I dropped one. I already dropped it. I was trying to write... Yes, I've reloaded. Okay. The shift left click thing. Oh yeah, it is diving. Okay, yeah, that was a dive, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, well there goes one. Oh, like I hit it. Okay, done. Oh my god, it's glitching. What the hell? Okay, right. I guess we go back. All right. Well, I've successfully dropped a bomb on the target. It does look a bit damaged. There's a friendly there with a jeep. I think he might be finishing it off. Okay, brilliant. Right, we'll go and. Oh, I still have my landing gear down. Whoopsie. Okay, well I might as well keep it down now. Okay, so we're gonna land, get 2 more bombs, refuel, and head back again. And we'll go to the enemy airfield this time. That'll be a hoot. And we'll dive bomb a plane whilst it's on the runway. Okay, landing gear is down, throttle is down, airfield is ahead. It helps massively just knowing where the airfields are. There we go. We're down. Okay. Look at that handbrake turn. Look at that for a kind of handbrake turn into the airfield. Right, let's get these bombs on. Right, let's find some fuel. Okay, Anthony, are you ready to go into the heart of darkness, back to the enemy airfield? It only carries 100 litres of fuel, this thing. Not very much. Okay, we're fueled. Have we got both bombs? It says 0 out of 2 in there. So, does it carry 5? No, it's full. I think it's full. Ah, that's the wrong bomb, I see. Right, so how many bombs can it hold then? I'm confused. Does it take 2 bombs or 4? Okay. This is 1 out of 2. There we go.
Should we stock on ammo
The
too?
bomb is still there, I think.
Anybody able to try and stock ammo in this? It won't let me stock ammo.
Right.
Yeah, 20 mil ammo.
So here's the easier way. You go up to it.
Okay, Anthony. Oh dear. I find the taxiing backwards rather tricky. Okay, we're good.
What the fuck does the name?
So Anthony, how should we use the air brake? Do we air brake before we dive? Or do we do it as we're diving? Okay. Alright, well, I'll let you judge when you think we should do it. I think you're more experienced than me at that. Oh, landing gear up. Okay, good. Right. Off we go towards the target. And that beautiful little dive bomber in the dark here. Oh dear, the bomber's disappeared because the game crashed. That is very unfortunate, isn't it? Very unfortunate indeed. Oh dearie me. Well, you did a very good job of being a bombardier, I have to say. So yes, we use the flaps to stop and slow down for dive position. Someone put a blueprint for a storage box and bumped their fighter off, and it got enough air to fly. Oh, interesting. That's a good way to take off. Use a storage box. Okay, we'll remember that. Right. I think I could get used to all of this plain nonsense. Okay, Anthony. So I'm just going to go to maximum height and try to do maximum amount of diving. Is this working if I do shift right click? Is it diving? But look, I'm doing the thing. It's not working. Keyboard. Aircraft. Descend towards target. Shift plus right mouse button. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to dive it manually. Unless... Let's just go with J. There we go. Did that work though? I'm not sure. Well, I was pressing W. I think W was doing most of the diving there. Alright, we'll find out. We're just going to have to figure it out now. Okay, right. I'm pointing us directly towards the airfield. Here we go. I'm going to maximum altitude. Okay, we're at maximum speed. And I suppose I should... Right, I'll just press all the buttons when we get there. Okay, I think we're over the airfield. I suppose we should bomb the runway. There's the river. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to start diving about... Wait, where is it? Can't even see it. Right, whatever. Diving. There we go. Okay, press the brake. Oh my god! Oh no! So, the game... I don't know what happened for you, but I had a little bit of a lag spike and that killed us. By the time I saw what was happening, it was too late to W upwards. My goodness me. Well, that was entertaining, nevertheless. Let's see if there are any more planes setting off. If not, I think we might call it a day. That was quite entertaining. See you later, chaps. I think they're going to have to fix the... lag is a big issue. When we were lagging in the no-fly zone earlier, that was quite... The only good thing was we... Oh, look, there's another dive bomber here that no one's attending. And it's unlocked. Right, I'm going again. Come on, Anthony, you can't leave yet. You can't leave yet. We're trying again. We're gonna get it right this time. Okay, who's going to be my bomber? My air breaker. I'm determined to do it this time. So what I'm going to do this time as well, I'm going to put the... No idea. Right, descend towards target. I'm going to make that be... I'm going to make that be... left shift and right mouse button. There we go. Right, have we got the bombs in it? Okay, we need one more bomb in here. It's missing one bomb. And a little bit of fuel. We need one more bomb in here and some fuel. Okay. Oh, it won't go in because it's been squad locked. Never mind. Who's the raid squad isn't in here anymore. Okay. Never mind. We just got one bomb. That'll do. Let's go. It's all about the practice. Let's get some fuel in here. Oh, you've got it. Jolly good. So I've changed my keybind back to... I've changed it back to be... Wait, where's it gone? Aircraft controls. Yeah, shift and right mouse button. So I'm going to hope that that works this time. Oh dear. Ah, there he is. He's back. Okay. Right, jolly good. Okay, we're taxiing round. Just got to pull back a bit. Here's a... Right, how do I turn this bastard? Doesn't want to go backwards. There we go, it's working now. It's a little bit temperamental with whether it works. Right, off we go. There's a plane in the way, but never mind. We're up. Oh, okay, jolly good. Okay. So this may be yet another one-way trip. Heading back to the enemy airfield in King's Cage. Same as before. Oh look, that's how they're coming in. They've got Sableport. Okay. Let's hope it's not a one-way trip, but let's see. It'd only take us a couple of minutes to get there. It's nice and quick travel time. Hello, Ben J on TikTok. Yes, we're in a clan. It's called WK, the Warden Killers, because we're colonial loyalists and we like to fight always against the Wardens who we like to kill. You'll be very welcome to join us if you would like to hop into our Discord at any point. You're always welcome. New players always welcome in WK Squad. Right. We're over the border. Got one more border to cross and then we'll be at the enemy airfield. Am I the dev? No, if only. No, I'm definitely not. I'm just a humble player. Okay, John. I'm just going to do a practice. Does this dive? It's not diving. I think we're just going to do it manual. Yes, the tell you what, let me just change the keybind again. Okay. Okay, do an air brake now. Do an air brake now. No, that's not doing much of a dive, is it? Yeah, I'm going to change the keybind. I feel like the shift and right mouse button is what I've got it keybound to. But it's not working. Oh my god, what's happening now? What the hell? Are you air braking? I don't know what happened there. Okay, it was just being weird. Okay. Right, tell you what, I've got an idea. Let me bind it to Alt. Let me know if the plane needs to be uncrashed. Here we go. Descent. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, right. Alt. Alt is... Okay, I've changed the keybind. I think I've got it now. I mean, I definitely don't feel comfortable with this yet. Okay, let's travel over. So I've changed my keybind to Alt. So we're going to try that this time. And we've got daylight. So we've got daylight now, so it should be a bit easier. Right, up we go. And I'm going to let you decide what to do with the air brake. And I'm just going to hope there's no glitches. So we don't... Right. So we don't perish due to... Right, okay, there's the airfield. It's around there. Okay, there we go. Right, okay. Okay, I'm pressing Alt. I'm pressing Alt, and we're going towards the target, I hope. And now up. And bomb. Oh, I have to bomb. There we go. I did a bomb. Okay, then, well, that was kind of where it was meant to go. So that'll do. I'll take that. Have we taken a hit of some description? I am pulling up. I am pulling up. I don't know. Why is it not... Have I taken a hit somehow? What happened? I don't know what happened there. Was my landing gear down? Classic. I forgot to take my landing gear up the whole time. Why were none of my viewers telling me about the landing gear? Normally they're on that. They can't see it from the top angle. Oh my god, I've really got to fix my landing gear issue. I forget to put it up every time. Deary, deary me.
Hello.
Yes, you should try next time. I'm going to go search for a fight. I'm going to go search for a fighter as well. I fancy a bit of fighter action. Deary me. Oh dear, what's going on? There we go. Okay, well, I have to say that the bombers are definitely the trickiest of all the planes I've tried so far. Those dive bombers. That's the hardest thing to get the hang of. Oh, what's going on with my cursor? Oh look, I got restricted from driving from accidentally. Right. Oh look, what's that? That's a something. My goodness, there's quite a lot of bombers getting ready to go somewhere. He's off. This plane is upside down. Let me try unstuck. I'm going to try the unstuck command on this plane that's upside down. Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's try that. Will it unstuck me into a place where the plane is no longer... Yes, okay. I'm going to try and rescue this fighter. I think it's fair. If I manage to rescue this... Tiger, Jack, can you go and unreserve the fuel truck? Someone's requesting in the region chat. Hello, Ashby. Yes, we're playing with Airborne. It's jolly good, isn't it? We've got planes and shit. We've been attacking the other airfield. I'm just seeing if I can rescue this plane from being upside down, so that I can then go and take it and do some fighting. Ashby says it looks ace. Yes, no, it is. It is. It has been quite entertaining. We've done some good work with the heavy bombers, and some rather less good work with the dive bombers. Definitely need a lot of practice to get the hang of that. The dive bombers are rather tricky. I couldn't get the hang of how to dive and then recover my airspeed to get back up again. So pretty much trashed 2 dive bombers into the ground just now, unfortunately. But we started with fighters. We then moved on to heavy bombers. The heavy bombing was very successful. I managed to take a heavy bomber out on 5 runs, land it safely every single time. So that was good. Got to be up early tomorrow, Ashby. Fair enough. Well, we probably won't be on too much longer. I'm trying to rescue this fighter, and this will probably be the last plane that I take out on walkabouts. It's the impact that planes have is pretty low, I have to say. So I'm not particularly optimistic for how much impact these are going to have on the main game. Although the dive bombers were quite devastating. No, the heavy bombers even. Oh, here we go. Right. Unstuck command. Where is it going to send us? Oh, I'm in the air and I've crashed. Oh no, this is okay though. This is okay. I can now taxi. Okay, I can now taxi. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. So... Right, I've just got to taxi myself round. This is absolutely fine, chaps. Oh, look, and actually, I'm right next to a refueling. Oh, no, there's no fuel in there, though. So, I'm going to have to taxi myself all the way around through the grass to get back to the airfield. I don't think I can get through there. No, oh, yes, I'm sure I can get up on the concrete. Oh, I'm being shot by a friendly there. Okay. Oh, there's a bloody another plane in the way there. Okay. Okay, throttling forward. Up we go. There we go. Right, so we're not going to be able to take off, obviously, because we're on grass. But what I can do is just drive this around. Oh, it's not turning very quickly. Right, there we go. Drive this around, all the way around the airfield. Oh, it's not turning brilliantly there. We've got to now get this crane out of the way. Got a very bizarre turning circle with this grass. Oh dear, right. Okay, good. Round we go. Can we go forward now? Into the tree. Oh, and back we go. Oh dear, we're getting a little bit stuck here by the tree. Okay, we're gonna have to pull back. I've got to try and thread my needle. Thread the needle through the gap in those trees to get back to the runway. Okay, right, forward a bit. Come on. Come on. We've cleared the right tree. Oh, we didn't quite clear the left tree, but it's fine because we've just kind of like hugged it round. Okay. But I've got sight of the runway. Look at that. So we just need to fuel. Just need to fuel up and we'll be able to head over to the enemy airfield. Here we go. Right, where's the fueling truck? need some fuel. Here we go. There's a little fuel train there. We'll use that. Oh my goodness, they've got a light kind of navy bomber there. That's good. Right, do we need to repair this at all after smashing it around and into everything? There we go, 75% on the back bit there. Well, that's pretty good. We rescued this from being upside down, so don't know who managed to park it upside down, but never mind. We rescued it, and we're going to get it back in the air in no time at all. This middle section of the fuselage is a bit damaged. That's repaired up, though. Back section doesn't need any repair. What about the right wing? No. Finally, then, just the engine. No, we're good. Okay, right. Let's get this thing in the air. Okay, right. We got the hang of all of this taking off business now. Oh, now, lesson number 1: put your landing gear up. So we're going to do that as soon as we. Can you just let me turn, old chap? It'll be much faster. Much faster if you let me turn. Right. Here we go. Hello, yes, if you want to come with me, now's the time to go. I'm taking off now. Here we go. I'm up in the air, and the landing gear is up immediately. Look at that. Right, I'm off. Okay. Ah, look at that. Look at that little white wind off the wingtips. I'll see you there, old chap. You'll be you'll get there in time to pick up the dogfight where I left off. Right. Okay, so dogfighting is very tricky, but it's the most fun thing is when you happen to encounter an enemy slow plane like a paratrooper plane or a bomber. That's the best. If you can catch one of those in the air and then get lined up behind it, that can be marvelous. Hello, Albo Mora. Yes, it is a greatest of all time game. This, and there are airplanes. This is the dev branch, the developer server, where they have released the latest innovations in the game. And this is not the main war yet. The main war has not yet launched. Oh, look, is that a runway on the Walsall or something? Or is that a dry dock? I don't know. Anyway. Nevertheless, right. We're just going to head straight towards the enemy airfield, shoot at some stuff for a bit, and head back to refuel. The fuel, I think they need to change the fuel mechanics, because you barely have enough time to do anything once you reach your destination. The fuel goes down incredibly fast, which is quite frustrating. Although I have got the hang now of pulling my landing gear up, which does help significantly. Right, let's see if we can catch any new inexperienced fighters or bomber flyers out. We are now going into enemy territory, and if there are no enemy planes in the sky, well, we'll just have to strafe them on the ground. Hello, Coiled Jaguar. Can you see the Twitch chat today? Yes, I can. I read you loud and clear, Coiled Jaguar. What would you like to ask? Okay, it's got a bit quiet. Here we go. If I move closer to the plane, I can see better. Right, let's bank round. Here's the enemy airfield. Seems as though there are no planes taking off. So let's go in for a strafing run. There we go. Did a bit of damage there. Okay, jolly good. Right, let's bank round and go in for another pass. There's a plane there trying to take off. Done some damage and we're up again. There's a bomber there. Get some damage on that. Excellent. Right, reloading. Right. Coming back round. I think we've got enough fuel for a few more runs like this. Let's right. Let's go and harass something on the managed to pull up just in time there. And down again. So you do have to get your altitude down to connect. Oh, I took a hit there from the anti-air gun. Oh, there's something in the air. There's something in the air over here. Here we go. It's a scout plane. Okay, jolly good. We don't have much fuel left. So let's see if we can. Okay, we're gonna have to go back now. Oh my goodness me, they're firing. Oh, what's this? That's a lot of planes. There's a bomber. Okay, right here. Look at this. We're just in time to escort a bomber. This is quite entertaining. Here comes the bomber. Is it going to drop on target? Oh, it seems to have missed the target somewhat. I'm getting low on fuel. There go the bombs. Oh yes, they're bombing the hangar. Lovely stuff. Right, time to go back for refuel. Excellent. Right, that was fun. That was good to get to witness that. Just enough fuel to get back. Right, we've killed their construction vehicle and the airport, so they're not going to get any planes out. My fuel has just gone red. Hello, Coil Jaguar. Oh my, he can see me. Yes, I can. He says, I hope that WK is doing solid. Yes, it is, Coil Jaguar. It's doing very well. We're being maintained splendidly. Thank you for your consideration. Yes, our regiment is doing great. Having lots of fun. Right. So I think we've got just enough time for one refuel and then head back. It's always a shame that we're doing such a good job of bombing the enemy airfield because they can't get any planes up in the air. So there's nothing for us to shoot. So we're just practicing our strafing runs. How many runs was that? I think 3. I think I did 3 strafing runs and that was the maximum I could do before I have to go back for fuel. So yes, these visits from our bombers have been rather devastating. Wonder what the enemies are going to do about it. Right. Oh, let's not crash into the mountain. Jolly good. I have to say, after all of this practice, landing does feel very easy now compared to how it was before. The first couple of times I tried to land went very badly. I've got the entertaining clips to show it. What is that? There's a damaged plane just hovering in the air. Costal Sandu says, not much dogfighting. No, that wasn't much dogfighting. I think you get more if you fight closer to where your refueling is. You do fly quite fast, so getting back to refuel doesn't take long, but you do have to go back pretty soon after arriving at your target area. Right, my landing gear is up. I've got a pretty good feel for where the airfield is now. We go over this. We see, there we go. We see the railway. We throttle down. Here we go. And then we just kind of throttle all the way down. Glide our way in. Nose down. Look at that. Marvelous. Smooth and simple. Right, so we just need some fuel now. Literally just got to fuel that baby up and get back in the air.
He's trying to repair his plane.
There we go.
There you go. Alright.
I might as well take some materials as well, because something did hit me at some point, I'm sure. I think I took some cursory bullets from one of those ground installations. So this takes 100 heavy oil, 100 litres of heavy oil, so that's 3 of these canisters. It's hard to tell the if it's taken damage based on the skin of the plane. Right, there we go. Fully refueled. We'll just give it a quick check. Oh yes, 75%. That's quite a lot of damage on the hull, I think that is. So not the engine, but the hull, 78%. So you do have to repair that up. I better go and check all the other bits and bobs. So we did take some damage from the from the ground defense guns.
bomber.
Hello, which bomber? The big one or the dive bomber?
The one that we like collided into you.
The big one. I think the big one was fine, but it glitched. Someone crashed. Their game crashed whilst they were in it, so it's gone. It died due to game crash.
That sucks.
Right, here we go. So, we're refueled. And we're off again. Oh dear, not quite. We've just collided with that tail. Dearie me. Okay, off we go. Throttling up. Onto the runway. Up we go, and the landing gear goes up straight away. We've learned to do that now. Maximum throttle into the air. And head straight back towards the enemy airfield. Jolly good, and let's just get some cinematic panoramas here of the plane. Lovely. Nice little slow pivot round. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, crossing the border. Okay, right. I think what we're going to do this time is go for maximum damage. And given that these planes are being manufactured pretty much for free, and I rescued this from the ground, I'm going to go for maximum damage and not worry about getting home. So I'm just going to use up all my fuel and do as much damage as I can. We're not going to worry about getting home this time. Given the dogfighting time is incredibly low. I think the developers are going to have to adjust the fuel time a little bit. Definitely not giving us enough flight time to make it worth all the effort. I think they need to give it like 200 litres of heavy oil. Will probably do better to give you some decent amount of dogfighting time when you get to the destination. It is quite nice being able to more or less fly in autopilot. So I've throttled up, and if I don't press anything, the plane will just carry on flying pretty much as it is. Look, you can see a graveyard of planes below, where the players have not had quite so much luck. Okay, right, we are about to enter enemy territory. Wish us luck. Let's hope there's some kind of enemy plane up in the sky that we can chase around. And if this is your first time seeing Foxhole Planes, I hope you're enjoying yourself. If this is your first time seeing this game full stop, this is called Foxhole. It's a massive multiplayer game where everything is made by players in the game. So this plane had to be player made, which makes it quite entertaining. Right, here we go. Coming in for our strafing run. Our altitude is about right now. Here we go. I've got to point myself downwards. Right. It is tricky doing strafing runs, I have to say, because you have to actually be pointing downwards to accurately hit the ground. But obviously, if you're pointing downwards for too long, you hit the ground. So you've got to be a bit careful. So here we go. Pointing down now at this plane. There we go. And this one. And reload and go up just in time. Oh, look! There's an enemy fighter. Right, I'm going to do a double loop. Aha! Here we go. Okay, we've got a fight on our hands, boys. Right. Got to gain some altitude now. Oh, I'm stalling. What the hell's going on here? Oh, that was actually quite successful. Don't even know what I did there. Okay. Okay, I'm banking round. I'm changing my bank to the other way. Ooh, we're really being ganged up on now. My goodness me. Right, it's a good job. It's a good job I wasn't planning to get home, because I'm not sure I'd even make it. Alright, here we go. I'm going to do a double bank here. Here we go. Right, let's pick on this one. are quite some good clippage. Right, I'm going to try and gain some altitude now. Don't even know what I did there. Oh my goodness me. That was a neat trick. Right, let's get this guy. Oh, I got some damage on him there. Just a little bit. I'll tell you what. I'm going to try. I think I can actually make it home. I'm going to go home and see if I can. Right, now I know that there's some good dogfights to be had here. I'm going to go back with some friends. Right, let's travel. Let's see if we can bait them. They've, if they follow me all the way back, they will actually run out of fuel. So they're going to run out of fuel before they can... Let's see how far they follow me. Yes, they're coming. Let's see how far they dare follow me, because they will run out of fuel and maybe regret it. What the hell? I think something's broken on my plane, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. I see. Okay, that I can't pull up too fast because I'm getting damaged. So it is worth actually trying to take this back safely. He's coming in again. Let's give him... There we go. Let's give him a little bit of a wiggle. There we go. I reckon I can evade him actually. Oh dear, that was close. Oh look, here comes a... Oh no! Oh no, it's all over! Oh my goodness me. What a way to end. Apparently I'm still alive. My goodness me, I actually made it out of that alive. Spectacularly. There's a bomber here. It looks recoverable. Well, anyway, that's all we got time for this evening. That was rather fun. I'm glad you all could experience the first outing in Foxhole Airborne. Thank you all for joining, and I hope you have an absolutely splendid week. And that's over and out.